There we go. Alrighty, no more laps, please. No more laps. Finish the lap that you are on. Looks like it's just Doug. So no more laps, and if I can get one or two people to help me blow the track off, get the blowers out there, and then I'll have our meeting, and we'll be good to go right at noon. All right, mod two-wheel drive buggy. If you guys could start making your way to the driver's stand, let's go in as close to noon as possible. So mod two-wheel drive buggy, start making your way to the driver's stand. That means I also need my marshals from the last race. So my marshals are going to be from 13-5 Wheeler. That is Adam Smith, Tyler, Marty, Justin, Mac, Jeffrey, Talon, and Jacob. So if you are not in this two-wheel race and you're in race number 6, go on and head on out here to start marshaling. Mod two-wheel drive drivers to the stands. Go ahead and take the track here in a second. But I need my 13-5 Wheeler guys out to marshal. Thank you. Track is live. Track is live. Feel free to start making laps if you want. If not, I understand. I do need marshals. I'll probably need 1 or 2 volunteers just to get the day going. So maybe 1 or 2 volunteers. I need my mod two-wheel drive drivers to the stand. Dunbar, Austin, Wyatt, Damon, and Via, you guys are up. I wouldn't stop there, Damon. I need my 13-5 drivers out to marshal. Thank you, Mac. I think I need 1 more. I might just have Mac double cover this front area here. Nope, that's actually everybody. Yep, so we got our full field of marshals. I need to see Wyatt, the last guy I'm waiting on. Hey, Wyatt, are you in this race? She's got you in both. Do you want to just run stock? All right, I've got all my mod drivers. Go ahead and shut the straightaway down. We'll get this thing going. Go ahead, everybody, just run it across the line one more time. Get them checked in. Made a change to the race registration. Feel free to take one more lap. Just run it across the line. Thought I had Dunbar checked in. Take a lap, Brian. Damon, check in. All right. All right, the running order is going to be Brian on the tone, and then after that, it'll be Austin Wick, Damon Smith, and Alex Villa. As you guys can see, we have 4 drivers in this race, so we were going to need just a couple volunteer marshals to get us through to round number 3, or race number 3. All right, Dunbar, this is you on the tone, then Austin, Damon, and Villa. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a gap between you so you guys can get a good race going. This is you, Brian, on lesson 5. Austin. Damon. And whenever you're ready, Alex. This is Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Got some pretty quick guys out there. Fast of the fast when it comes to 2-wheel drive cars. He gets it wrong on the straight with a pretty big jump. Austin. Fast qualifier for these guys, I believe, is a low 14 lapper or a high time in the 15 laps. I'm not too sure. Had one or two guys get 15 laps in these at one point. I'm going to give everybody just about another lap, figure out where they're at, and then I'll start calling out times. All right, with 115 down, 345 left to go. Brian Dunbar leading the way with a 14 and a 506. Austin Wick in the number 2 spot with a 14 and a 517. Fast lap of the race goes to Austin Wick with a 20.8. That's pretty quick in a Mod 2-wheel drive car. Damon Smith in your 3 spot, 13 and a 515, 6 seconds behind Austin. And then another 2.9 seconds back to Via for a 12 and a 503. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway through the race. Brian Dunbar still leading the way with a 14 to 506. Austin Wick just put in his fastest lap of the race, 20.6. So that gap was 2.6 last time by, 2.3 this time. Dunbar just runs another 21.14, 14 and a 505. Austin's got a 14 to 509. Damon running 13 to 503. Another 9 seconds back to Via with a 13 to 524. Via now onto that 13 lap pace. 2 minutes left to go. Two minutes left to go. Dunbar, Wick, Smith, Via, your running order. This is race number 1, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 2, 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. I believe that is our open class. I'm going to check the schedule. I think we had enough to split Trinity and open. Yes, we did. So that 21.5 is your 21.5 open class. That is race number 2. Guys getting ready at the bottom of the stand. That last time by, a little bit of a slow lap from Dunbar and a fast lap from Austin is going to put Austin out front, 14 and a 505. They are right together on track. Dunbar gets the worst, and everybody's wrecking on the tabletop, it looks like. So I don't know who's going to be out front. Probably Brian by about a tenth or so the next time they come out. So 1 minute left to go. Last time they crossed the line, it was Austin with a 14 to 505, Dunbar with a 14 and a 511. But a lot of stuff just happened right after the line, so we'll see where it is here. It is still Austin out front. They both ran 26 and 27 second laps. So Austin out front, 14 and a 512. Dunbar, 14 to 516. Damon Smith, 13 and a 516. And Alex, 12 and a 5 flat. .15 seconds left to go. Drivers, 15 seconds left to go. Most of you guys, the next time you cross the line, will be working your last lap. So 7 seconds. Austin still leading the way, 14 to 510. 4.3 seconds is the gap to Brian with a 14 and a 515. That is the race clock. All right, Austin Wick, Brian Dunbar, you guys are both done. Damon and Via are still running. Damon is done. Damon is done. So Austin's going to set the early TQ 14 to 510. Dunbar 14 to 514. Damon 13 to 512. Still got Via. Guys, do not go onto the track, guys. No, do not go onto the track. Race is still live. Don't know why we're on the track. Still got a guy going. Friendly reminder not to walk onto the track until we are done racing. Tyler, it goes that way. Your blower goes that way. That was race number 1, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 2, 21.5. You guys are up next. I need my mod drivers off the stand and out to Marshall. It's far. That's the farthest one. It's all the way done. Somebody messed up. There's no bucket right. Why is there no bucket in the middle? That it's supposed to go right there in the middle, so it's actually not that far. Somebody stole our bucket. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, so friendly reminder, the blowers go in the direction of the track. Just where you're sitting, look down. There should be an arrow. Blow that direction until you get to another spot. All right, that was my mod 2-wheel drive heat. This is 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. Feel free to take the track, start making laps. Track is open. I definitely will need a volunteer marshal or two for this race. We only had 4 guys in that last one. So if I could get any volunteers, looks like Eddie's going to help us out. Thank you, Eddie. Yep, Damon, thank you for grabbing that Marshall bucket. If you want to go ahead and take a seat there, that'd be pretty cool. Or not. That might actually be the right bucket to get rid of if we had to, though. Wherever you want, Damon, it's fine. So I need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals so we can get our 21.5 guys taken care of. I think I just need maybe 1 or 2 more. Eddie's already helping us out. Cody Lehman making his debut in the Open 21.5 class. I believe he won the Trinity 21.5 Summer Series, so he went ahead and made that step up to the Open 21.5 class. Congratulations, Cody. Still waiting on Greg Fox and Mac Wilkinson to check in. I think you're good. You're good. If you guys are done, thank you. Just pull over right where you're at. That's perfect. If you guys are done. All right, Matt, go ahead and take a lap, then we'll shut it down. Take a lap. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, so you guys can go ahead and pull it back around. Thank you, Angie. All right, guys, go ahead and pull around, pull around. Let's get them lined up. Careful, Matt, coming down the straightaway. All right, your running order is going to be Cody Lehman on the tone. After that, Greg Fox, Mac Wilkinson, and Jeffrey Miller. I'm going to spread you guys out just a little bit. Okay. All right, Cody Lehman, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Greg Fox. Mac Wilkinson. Jeffrey Miller. All right, all my drivers on the track are on the clock. Like I said before, Cody is fresh off the high of winning the Summer Point Series for Trinity 21.5. He's going to be looking to put it at the top and move right to the top of Open 21.5. Came up and told me earlier today that he is still running all the Trinity and the stock gearing and everything, so he's running a car he knows, just looking to put it all together. Going to give everybody about another lap, and then I'll start telling you guys where you all are at. So just run fast, run clean, don't make any mistakes. You'll be sure to be towards the top. All right, after 2 laps, Mac Wilkinson out front, 12 and a 5:08. But Cody Lehman only a tenth of a second behind him on the clock, 12 and a 5:08. So Mac and Cody separated by about a tenth of a second. Jeffrey Miller only 1.1 seconds back in third, 12 and a 5:15. Greg Fox 11 and a 5:13, only 4 seconds behind the top 3. So from your lead driver to your fourth place driver is only a 2.8 or a 3.7 second spread this last time by. Jeffrey Miller at the line there, and your new race leader inherits the race lead with a 24.5 fast lap. The fastest lap of the race is actually with your fourth place driver, Greg Fox, 24.4. He ran that the last time by. So 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Jeffrey Miller out front. Mac Wilkinson into 2, only 8 tenths behind. Another 7 tenths back to Cody Lehman, and Greg Fox in the number 4 spot with a 12 and a 5:25. Jeffrey Miller, another 25-second lap. So 12 and a 5:06. That pace is coming down just a little bit every time he crosses the line. So he stretched that lead out to Cody to a 2.7. Cody, though, responds back 25.1, his fastest lap of the race. Gets it wrong on the tabletop. That's definitely going to put him back from the lead car. Your leader, all white and white wheels at the line there. Jeffrey Miller, 12 and a 5:04. Another 24-second lap. His average is a 25.3. Ran a 24.6, so that race pace is coming down. Jeffrey Miller in the 1, Cody in the 2, Mac in the 3, Greg in the 4, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, drivers. You are halfway through this qualifier. This is race number 2, 21.5 open buggy. Race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next. Get them ready, get them charged, get them sauced at the bottom of the stand. Mac Wilkinson that time by 28-second lap. That's not going to help. He's 11.8 behind the leader, Jeffrey Miller. So Jeffrey, Mac, Cody, and Greg. Mac and Cody have been back-to-back all race. They're still only separated by about 9 tenths. That fastest lap of the race, though, does still sit with your fourth-place driver, Greg Fox, 24.4. Nobody's within a tenth of that even. So that white car, white wheels, that is your leader. If you see him coming, give him just that bit of space. He's running a good 10, 12 seconds faster than anybody else. The white car, white wheels, give him just a little bit of room. There you go. Good job keeping your nose clean, Jeffrey. Jeffrey in the 1, Mac in the 2, Cody in the 3, and Greg in the 4 with 1:15 left to go. 12 and a 5:05 for Jeffrey. I think he's trying to get onto that 13-lap pace. He keeps it clean and doesn't have any wrecks. He could definitely do it. Cody all the while not making it easy for him, taking the inside line every which way he can. Jeffrey seeming to carry a little bit more speed, but Cody taking a tighter line. So 1 minute left to go. Jeffrey out front, 12 and a 5:05 still. Cody, 12 and a 11, falls off that 12-lap pace, so 11 and a 5 flat. He is 16.9 seconds behind Jeffrey. Mac Wilkinson, another 4.6 seconds off of second place. And then Greg, 2.5 off of Mac. 35 seconds left in the race, drivers. 35 seconds left. I am absolutely going to need help for this 17.5 race, guys. I've got a full field of 17.5 cars. I think I got 9 or 10 of them. 20 seconds left to go. I think Cody might have just started his last lap. It's going to be tight, Cody, so definitely race to the line. It's going to be tight. See if you get another lap after this one. 8 seconds left, 8 seconds left. Jeffrey still out front, maintaining a 21-second gap, 12 and a 5:04. Cody 11 and a 5:03, Mac 11 and a 5:07, Greg 11 and a 5:14. That is the race clock. Cody, you got caught. You are done. Everybody else still live. Everybody else is still live. Cody's the only one done. Finishes in that number 2 spot. Mac, you are done. Greg, you are done. Jeffrey, when you cross the line, you will be done. Jeffrey going to set the early TQ, 12 and a 5:05. Good job, Jeffrey. Off the stand and out to Marshall. Off the stand and out to Marshall. Drivers in my 17.5 race, do not take the track. The track is not live. Do not take the track. Still do not take the track. Track is closed. Track is closed. All right. Still waiting on my blowers to get done. Thank you, 21.5 drivers. This is exactly what I was talking about. You guys are already out to your buckets before the blowers are done. So if you guys were wondering what I was talking about when I was talking about getting down to your spots before the blowers are done, this is it. They came down, turned their cars off, and they're at the buckets before we're even done blowing. So thank you, thank you. Makes for a good program. All right, 17.5 drivers, the track is yours. Go ahead, start making laps. Start making laps. Looks like I got the kids out here in this one helping us out. So just another friendly reminder, we've got volunteers and everything in here. Please, please, please. Actually, I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, do not yell at my marshals. It's been a bit of a problem in the past, just telling you guys, do not do it. Make it better for everybody. We got 9 cars in this race, a pretty solid qualifier, really good turnout for 17.5 stock buggy here at Hoosier RC on a club Saturday. I'm going to give everybody about another lap, and then we'll get it going. So if you guys are done warming up, pull over. All right, no more laps. I see a few drivers pulling over. We're going to go ahead and do no more laps. Shut it down. Shut it down. No more laps. Your running order is going to be Brian Dortch on the tone. Stephen Dunn after that, Ryan Vaughn, Talon Henley, Sean Howman, Wyatt Brown, Justin Green, Tyler Jones, and Jacob Montgomery. We've got 9 cars. 17.5 makes about a 20 to 22 second lap around this track, so I'll try to space you guys out accordingly. Brian Dortch, this is you on the tone. Steve Dunn after that, and everybody else, I will call your name. So I got my drivers ready, got my marshals ready. Brian, this is you on the tone. Steve. Ryan. Talon. Sean. Wyatt. Justin. Tyler. And Jacob. I think I got it just right, spaced everybody out. So I'm going to give everybody about 2 laps, and then I'll start letting you know where you're at. You guys see a faster car coming up on you, please, please just give them a little bit of room. Makes for an easy qualifier for you both. Alrighty, alright. So early on, Justin Green out front, Talon Henley in the 2, Brian in the 3, Wyatt in the 4, Jacob your top 5. Just a friendly reminder to my marshals, watch your marshal spot, not the race. Watch your spot and not the race. I know there's some fast guys on the track, but we got to do them a solid and make sure we're marshaling the cars in our area. So 115 down, 3:45 left to go. Talon Henley leading the way. Well, long lap there for him, so Justin Green back out front, 14 and a 5:06. Talon Henley in the 2, 14 to 5:15. Tyler Jones, 13 to 5:10. Wyatt Brown, 13 to 5:24. Ryan Vaughn, 12 and a 5:03. Your running order. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Justin, Talon, Tyler, Wyatt, Ryan, Brian, Steve, Jacob, and Sean. Jacob with a 22.3 fast lap moves himself up to P5 that time around. Justin and Talon going back to back. They're only separated by about a second on track. That gap comes down to 0.3 seconds the last time by. Tyler Jones only 2 seconds off of that battle for the first position. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Talon with a 21.3 fast lap of the race takes over the race lead. 14 to 5:09. Justin Green, 14 to 5:10. Tyler Jones, 14 to 5:19. Brian Dortch, 13 to 5:13. Wyatt Brown, 13 to 5:17. Ryan Vaughn, Jacob Montgomery, Steve Dunn, Sean Hallman round out your top 9. Your leader going down the right side of the track, green, blue, and yellow wheels. Talon Henley at the line there. You see him coming. Give him a bit of room. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Justin Green and Tyler Jones. So Justin Green, blue, silver, and white wheels on the right side of the track. You see, careful, Justin. Go. Oh! Talon, Justin, and Tyler. Tyler running the B6.4 with the silver body. So you see any of those 3 cars coming, give them just a little bit of room. They're moving quick. Talon, Justin, and Tyler, your top 3. Wyatt Brown, Brian Dortch now to the 4 spot. So Brian and Wyatt going back to back. They're separated by about a 1/10 of a second. Talon has pulled about a 7-second gap to Justin as of the last lap. So 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Thank you, Sean, for going ahead and pulling out of the way. Feel free to keep going, guys. That is one way to do it. I know that was a lot of fast guys that came through right then and there. Careful in the middle, guys. It is clear. So 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Talon, Justin, Tyler, Wyatt, and Brian, your top 5. Jacob just sitting 3 seconds off of that P5. Ryan, Steve, and Sean, your 7th, 8th, and 9th place drivers. Talon Henley still leading the way. He's widened that gap out to 8.2 seconds. Another 3 seconds from Justin to Tyler Jones. And another 3.9 back to Wyatt Brown. Brian Dortch with a long lap this time around. We're going to see where that puts him. Down to the 6th spot. So Talon, Justin, Tyler, Wyatt, and Jacob now to your top 5. Talon still running a 14:5:07. Justin, 14:5:21. Tyler, 13:5:05. With a couple more fast laps, he'll be on that 14-lap pace. Wyatt, 13:5:11. Jacob, 13:5:12. Brian, 13:5:22. Steve, 12:5:04. Ryan, 12:5:06. Ran his fastest lap of the race the last time by at 23.4. Sean, 11:5:11. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Talon Henley still leading the way in that blue, green, and yellow car. There he is on the left side tabletop, going to the step up, 180 step down. Jacob Montgomery gets it wrong just after the line. That might put him back behind Wyatt this time around. Talon, Justin, Tyler, Jacob, Wyatt, your top 5. Justin Green now 10 seconds off of Talon Henley. Talon Henley just resets the fastest lap of the race, 21.3. Brian Dortch got it wrong right after at the line. So 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. Friendly reminder, do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop. If you hear her tell you to stop, it's all good. If you hear me call your name, it's all good. But if you do not hear your name, just keep going. Just keep going. 5 seconds left to go. Get the one in the middle for the tabletop. That is the race clock. Steve Dunn, you are done. The only one. Steve Dunn is the only one finished. Justin, keep going. Justin, keep going. Talon Henley, you're done. Justin got 14 laps. Tyler Jones, you're done. Brian Dortch, you're done. Everybody else working their last lap now, so when you guys cross the line, you will be done. Still got 2 cars live, guys. 2 cars live. I don't know where Sean's at, so that is the race. Talon Henley sets TQ 14:5:06. Justin Green, Tyler Jones, your top 3. That was race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 4, Trinity 21.5. You guys are up next. Do not take the track. Do not take the track. Do not take the track just yet. Hold on. Hold on. Track's not live. Hold on just another second. Tyler's in the firing line there. And track is live. 21.5 drivers. Trinity 21.5. Go ahead and start making laps. Get checked in. All right, Trinity 20 guys, 21.5 driver. You should be on the track already.
Less than 5.
You had plenty of time to get them ready. I was warning you all. Come on, let's go. Trinity 21.5 guys, let's get them checked in. Get them checked in. Because I still have some transponders that I'm going to need to assign, so everybody get them checked in.
Cody Wyatt. Logan Booth. JP Booth.
Still looking for check-ins from Steven and Avon.
Avon
See
Booth.
Avon, all right. No, just let him drive around. Just let him drive around. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Got him. Yep. All right. We are good to go. Everybody is checked in. I've got a full field of marshals. Everybody's checked in. Guys, let's go ahead and put them right back there on the 3 and the 4. Behind the 3 and the 4. Stephen Mudd is going to be on the tone, so go ahead and back off that line a little bit. I don't want you guys to get picked up too early. Go ahead and start back there on the 3 spot or the 4 spot. That's too close. That blue car is too close. I don't want you to get picked up too early. Go at least back to where the orange car is. Thank you, thank you. All right, Stephen Mudd, this is going to be you on the tone. Then Logan Boone, Alton Henley, Cody Wyatt, Chris Matthews, Avon Dortch, and JP Boone. That is the running order. So Stephen Mudd, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else is going to be when I call their names. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Stephen, this is you on the tone. Logan. Alton. Cody. Chris. Avon. And JP. Alright, this is my Trinity 21.5 class. This is my beginner class, so if you know anybody looking to get into RC, tell them this is the way to do it. Tell you what motor you can run, we tell you the gearing, and give you a quick selection of tires. Takes a lot of the guesswork out of two-wheel drive buggy. Also levels the playing field, so nobody's going to have a hotter motor, nobody's going to have any crazy gearing or anything like that. Fixed timing, all the good stuff for stock Trinity 21.5 racing. Woo, Talon almost losing an ankle there in that middle straightaway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Chris Matthews out front, 11 and a 504. JP Boone in the 2 spot. Logan Boone in the 3. Avon in the 4. Alton in the 5. Cody in the 6. And Stephen Mudd in the 7. 3 wide on that tabletop there. Good job, drivers trying. Oh my goodness, look at him go through. Oh no. Gets it wrong and takes out a pipe. That car sounded. I guess it was just the wing scrape, and it looks like he's driving all right. Friendly tip to the drivers on the stand going through that middle straightaway. If you keep your car right on the dotted white line, you will not hit anything. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. So if you keep your car right on that white dotted line in the middle straightaway, you won't hit anything. I have a whole lot. 230 down, 230 left to go. Chris Matthews still out front. 11 and a 511. JP Boone in the 2 spot. Avon Dortch up to the number 3. Alton in the 4. Logan in the 5. Cody in the 6. Looks like Stephen Mudd is no longer making laps. I don't know if he's broken or just off the track or what. 45 down, 215 left to go in this qualifier. This is race number 4. Race number 5, Pro 2. I need to see you guys getting ready at the bottom of the stand. My Pro 2 drivers, you guys are up next. You heard the lady. 2 minutes left to go. Chris Matthews, JP Boone, Avon Dortch, Alton, Logan, Cody, and Steven. Your running order for Trinity 21-5. Careful on the right side of the track. Clear. It is definitely best to try not to drive through other drivers. So if you guys are coming up on somebody, that throttle trigger works both ways. Go ahead and touch the brakes. Believe it or not, those things have pretty good brakes in them. 330 down, 130 left to go. Chris Matthews, Avon Dortch, JP, Logan, Alton, Cody. Your leader, Chris Matthews, that orange and white buggy with white wheels going through the center section now. Stays right on that dotted line, makes it through just fine. 350 down, 110 left to go. Chris Matthews, still your leader. So if you see an orange, white wheels car coming, give him a bit of space. Don't race him too hard or anything. That is your leader. Avon Dortch in the 2 spot. He's at the line now. Green, darker green, and white wheels. JP Boone, last time by, sneaks into that 2 spot. So Chris, JP, Avon, your top 3. Then Logan, Alton, Cody. For running cars, running order. 40 seconds left to go. Chris still leading the way. Looks like it's a bit of a long... Ooh, gets it wrong coming onto the straightaway. He's got an 18-second gap to second, though, so it doesn't look like it's going to hurt him too bad as long as he can keep going. So 15 seconds left to go. Chris Matthews, 12 seconds the lead ahead of second place, JP Boone. Logan Boone moves all the way up to number 3 spot. Avon in the 4, Alton in the 5, and Cody in the 6. So Logan and Avon this time by. Avon with a fast lap could take over that 3 spot. Keep going, guys. That is the race clock. Keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep going. Keep going. Avon, keep going. Nobody is done. Chris Matthews, keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done. Cody, you're done. Logan, you're done. Next time you guys cross the line, everybody will be done. So, Logan and Cody are done. Alton, you're done. JP, you're done. Avon takes over that 3 spot on the last lap. You are done. Chris Matthews, you're TQ, 11 and a 5:26. So Chris Matthews, JP Boone, Avon Dortch, your top 3 for Trinity 21-5. Off the stand, guys, and out to Marshall. Off the stand and out to Marshall. Yep, so that's news to me. Sorry I didn't articulate that a little bit better, but Mod Wheeler Pro 2 combined class. These Pro 2 guys are very experienced. If they see a quick car coming, I'm sure they'll give you guys the room you need, so don't worry about that. Track is not live. Track is still closed. Track is still closed. Give them just another second. Hold on. Give him just another second to finish blowing the track off. I don't want anybody to lose an ankle. All right, track's live. Track's live. Start making laps, guys. My Pro 2 drivers, just exercise a little bit of caution. We've got 3 Mod Wheelers here in the mix. So if you see a Mod Wheeler coming, give them just a little bit of space. I'm sure they'll get out of your hair pretty quick. Those guys are fast. You've got Austin, Brian, and Via, all of whom know how to drive a Mod Wheeler. Keep in mind, drivers, this is the Trinity 21-5 set of Marshalls, so give them just a little bit of time. Some of these guys are still new. All right, I've got everybody checked in. We're going to give everybody just about another lap. Looks like I need 2 volunteer marshals. I think I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. That would be great. Looks like I need one more volunteer marshal back in that back right corner. We might be able to get away with not doing one right on the edge there. I definitely need one in the back right. Avon, back in the back. If I could get one more guy back there, we can probably cover the beginning of the straightaway with the one that's on the bucket. If I can get one more volunteer marshal, we can get this race going. Hey, Jacob, just go to that back right. Typically, people are going fast enough through the straightaway that if they get it wrong there, they make it all the way to the left-hand side. So, all right. If I can get another marshal, I'll take it, but otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and start the race. Your running order is going to be Austin Wick on the tone, Brian Dunbar, and Alex Villa. These guys are moving quick, so I'm going to have to call everybody else quick. So Austin on the tone, Brian, then Villa, and then Adam Smith, Crazy Eddie, Doug, and Dwayne is my running order. So Austin, this is you on the tone. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Dunbar, Villa, Adam, Eddie, Doug, and Dwayne. Please, guys, if you see a mod wheeler coming up on you super quick, just give him space. They'll get out of your hair in less than a corner, I'm telling you. These guys are quick. I'm not telling you to sacrifice your race anything. Just open up the corner, go wide, something like that. Give them a line. They will get past you, no problem. Oh, a big wreck off that back triple. Car seems all right. He's going to keep going. Even with that big wreck, still runs a 22.5. That's crazy. All right, 50 seconds down, 4:10 left to go. Austin Wick out front, Dunbar in the 2, Villa in the 3 mod wheeler class. Doug Powell leading the way for Pro 2, Adam Smith, Dwayne, and Eddie. Your running order. Austin, Dunbar, Villa the running order for Mod Wheeler. Austin Wick setting the pace, 15 and a 5:18. Dunbar 14 to 5:02. Villa 13 to 5:15. Doug Powell leading the way for Pro 2, 13 and a 5:18. Adam 12 and a 5:03. Dwayne 12 and a 5:26. Eddie 11 and a 5:14. Long lap for Austin last time by is going to put Brian Dunbar to the front with a 14 to 5:02. Austin still has the fastest lap of the race, though, with a 20.4. He ran that lap on his first lap of the race. Looks like Dunbar might be broken because he has stopped counting laps. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Austin, Alex, your running order for Mod Wheeler. Doug, Adam, Dwayne, and Eddie, your running order for Pro 2. Your leader, purple, pink, and blue at the line there. Lets the Mod Wheeler leader go. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Doug gave him just a car's width on the inside. Just like that, he's gone. So Doug leading the way. 13 and a 5:19. You see that truck come? Give him just a little bit of room. I've got my Mod Wheeler coming up on a little bit of traffic. Looks like both of them are out of the way. No problem. A lot of open track for Austin Wick now. A 19.9 for Austin Wick. I think that might be the first 19-second lap on this track. That's pretty cool. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Austin, Villa, and then Dunbar is out. Doug Powell leading the way for Pro 2. Adam Smith, Dwayne, and Eddie, your running order. Austin Wick out front, 14 and a 503. Avia in the 2, 13 and a 517. And then for Pro 2, Doug, 13 and a 522. Adam, 12 and a 526. Dwayne, 11 and a 505. Eddie, 11 and a 521. So Austin, 2 laps to go, 19.9, follows it with a 19.8. Haven't seen a 19-second lap on this track, and then he goes ahead and does 2 in a row. Pretty cool. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Austin Wick still leading the way, 14 and a 501. Via 13 and a 513. Doug 13 and a 524. Adam 13 or 12 and a 522 now. Dwayne 11 and a 501. Eddie 11 and a 518. Looks like Eddie is out. Gonna lose a hub, lose a wheel, axle, something. Woo! Thank you, Doug. Austin gets around just a little bit of traffic. Got a lot more open track in front of him. 45 seconds left to go. He's going to be looking in to put in some fast laps to get back onto that 15-lap pace. Right now, he's just 3 seconds shy. 14 and a 503 for Austin. 13 and a 515 for Via. Doug, 12 and a 502. Adam, 12 and a 520. Dwayne, 11 and a 504. Eddie is out. Doug gets it wrong in the center straight. Finds his wheels. Not going to hurt him just too bad. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Do not stop until I call you done, guys. Do not stop until I call you done. That is the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going until you hear your name. Austin is done. Adam is done. Keep going past the line, guys. Just make sure we keep going past the line. Doug, you are done. Everybody, when they cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be done. Hold on, Austin, hold on. All right. That is the race. All right, this is 13.5 wheeler. Track is still closed. Give me just a second for these blowers to go. Still need Brian DeMarshall. Still need Eddie DeMarshall. Got a full field of 13.5 wheelers. All right, go ahead and start making laps. 13.5 wheeler. Track is yours. This is my last race of the heat. Last race of the round. Gonna go ahead and tell you guys we're gonna get going at 1:15. 1:15 for round number 2. That's gonna be Mod 2-wheel drive buggy at 1:15. I think I need one more volunteer marshal if I can get it. One more volunteer marshal in the middle there. All right, I've got everybody checked in. Need one more. Actually, that center marshal we can go without. So no more laps. No more laps. Straightaways closed. No more laps. Adam Smith, you're going to be leading this one on the tone. Tyler Jones in the 2, Marty in the 3, Justin in the 4, Mac, Jeffrey, Talon, and Jacob, your running order. So Adam, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. All right, drivers. Adam, this is you on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Adam in less than 5. Tyler. Marty. Justin. Mac. Jeffrey. Talon. And Jacob. This is 13.5 Wheeler. Marty, I think that car is broken. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Is it a camber link? Yeah, he's helping you here at the end of the straightaway. It looks like a camber link. 45 down, 115 left to go. Jacob Montgomery leading the way, 15 to 520. Tyler Jones, 15 to 520, separated by 0.02 of a second. Jacob gets it wrong, leaves his body, says, I don't need it. So 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jacob, Tyler, Talon, Justin, Mac, Jeffrey, Adam, Marty. That wreck on the back is going to put Jacob back to the 4 spot. Tyler Jones' long lap here puts him to the 3 spot. So Talon leading the way, 14 to 5 flat. Justin, 14 and a 505. Tyler, 14 to 509. Jacob, 14 to 513. Mac, 13 to 508. Your top 5? Jacob is the car with no body. So if you've got his body after the race, please give it back. Any cash money? All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. Talon Henley out front, 15 and a 518. Tyler Jones, 14 and a 505. Justin, 14 and a 506. Jacob, 14 and a 515. Mac, 13 to 508. Adam, 12 and a 514. Jeffrey, 12 and a 527. And Marty, 10 and a 5. Had a long first lap for Marty. Oh, he's out. Pulled out. Something. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. If you see a faster car coming, please give him a little bit of room. Talon Henley leading the way with that Tyler Jones this last time by, leading the way 14 to 5 flat. He's got about a 1/10 of a second over Talon. Tyler in that silver car, white wheels, rolls it off that tabletop. Help him out. Talon's going to take the lead back that time around, 14 and a 5 flat. Fastest lap of the race goes to your number 2 driver, Tyler Jones, 20.5. 230 left, guys. 230 left to go in this race. Talon Henley resets the fastest lap, 20.4, puts him onto the 15-lap pace, 15 and the 519. 2 minutes left to go, 4.9 seconds is the gap to Tyler Jones in the 2, 1.3 further back to Justin Green in the 3, another 5 seconds to Jacob, and 8 seconds to Mac. Adam Smith and Jeffrey Miller, your 6th and 7th place drivers. Oh, that white car looks like something's wrong in the back. 320 down, 140 left to go. Talon Henley still leading the way. Puts in a 20.3 the last time around, so 15 and a 517 for Talon. Tyler Jones, 14 and a 507. Justin, 14 to 508. Jacob, 14 to 519. Mac, 13 to 513. Adam, 12 and a 501. Jeffrey, 12 and a 513. That step up in the middle there, that pipe moves in a little bit from where that jump is, so jumping close to the pipe off the jump. Pretty dangerous when you're jumping up it. Talon Henley still leading the way, 14 and a 5 flat. He falls off that 15-lap pace. 1 minute left to go. Justin Green, 14 to 509. Jacob, 14 to 518. Tyler, 14 to 521. Mac, 13 to 520. Long lap for Talon that time by, 14 to 502. Still has 5 seconds clear of Justin Green in the 2 spot. Jacob Montgomery in the 3. 7 seconds is the gap. 0.8 seconds back to the 4th place, Tyler Jones. Another 21 seconds is the gap to your 5th place driver, Mac. And then Adam and Jeffrey, you're 6 and 7. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Tyler takes over the number 3 spot by about 200ths of a second that time by. Talon all the while, 3.7 seconds leading the way, 14 and a 504. Justin, 14 to 509. Tyler, 14 to 516. Jacob, 14 to 516. Jacob and Tyler swapping it back and forth these past couple laps. Justin, a good 7 seconds clear of that battle. That is the race clock, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done or you hear your name by the announcer. Adam, you're the only one done. Mac, keep going. Keep going, Mac. Keep going, Jacob. Everybody, next time you cross the line, you are done. So Justin, you're done. Talon, you're done. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. Jeffrey's done. Tyler, you're done. Mac, you're done. Waiting on Jacob. And the race is over. Talon sets early TQ 14 to 503. Justin 14 to 510. Jacob 14 to 515. Your top 3. We're going to start race number 1, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, right again at 1:15. So that is 20 minutes. Mod 2-wheel drive, you guys are at 1:15 in 20 minutes. Brian, 1:15. The first race of round number 2 is at 1:15. Alright, I need you guys to go ahead and check out. If you are running a wheeler, please check out the updated heat sheets. We went ahead and moved the mod wheelers into the A sort and split the 13.5 wheelers. So mod wheelers are running with the top three 13.5s, and then it's going to be a full 5 or a full 6 heat of 13.5 wheelers. However, the A sort's going to run first, just so we can get the Marshall spaced out just right. Otherwise, it would be like all those guys are running mod 2 wheel. So mod 2 wheel is still starting up at 1:15. And then if you look at it on the schedule, races number 6, that is going to be your combined mod 13.5 class, and race number 7 is going to be your B sort or just your lower sort. 5. We're going to still run the 13.5s all together in a main, and we may just move the mods over there. We'll probably get a gauge on it, see what you guys want to do. But just had a little bit of concern voice that we wanted the mod wheelers over and out of the Pro class, so hopefully that addresses any concerns. Thank you guys. We are still on target to hit 1:15. No more laps, please, I think. No more laps. Looks like Eddie wants to get the track blown off. So 1:15 for mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Three minutes until mod 2-wheel drive buggy. 3 minutes for mod 2-wheel. I need my marshals in that last 13.5 race. start making their way to the track here in about a minute or so. So my marshals from the last 13.5 race and my two-wheel drive mod buggy guys, go ahead and get ready, get on the stand, and get out to marshal. Thank you. All right. It is 1:15. Odd two-wheel drive drivers, you guys are up. Go ahead and take the stand. Please and thank you. My marshals are going to be from race number 7, 13.5 wheeler. It's Tyler, Mac, Adam, Jeffrey, and Marty. So Tyler Jones, Mac Wilkinson, Adam Smith, Jeffrey, and Marty. You guys are my marshals, please. And then I'm going to need 1 or 2 volunteers just to get us started. It is 1:15. I'm looking to get my marshals and my drivers out. Come on, guys, let's go. We get through this one pretty quick. We'll be sure to give you guys more time. So Austin, Brian, Damon, and Via, looking for you guys to check in. I need Tyler, Mac, Adam, Jeffrey, and Marty out to marshal. Thank you. I know I need 1 or 2 volunteers, please. I know I need 1 or 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Talon. Boop, boop, boop. All right, I still need. I know I need 2 marshals. Anything less, and we can't do it. So I need 1 in the back left corner, and then 1 right here coming onto the straight. Actually, Adam, if you yeah, Mac to the back left, and then hey Adam, if you could just move to the bucket, and we'll get going. Okay. All right, Eddie just joined the class. Looks like we got as many marshals as I'm going to get. I don't want to keep begging for them, so we are already 3 minutes past. No more laps, guys. Shut it down. We'll get you guys going. Got 5 cars. Austin Wick is going to be on the tone. So Austin on the tone, Brian Dunbar on the 2, Damon after that, then Alex Villa and Crazy Eddie, your new registered driver, in the last spot. See Austin coming here. All right, Marshall's ready. Almost. Alan's got to go to the back right. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Austin, this is you on the tone. Dunbar. Damon. Via, go ahead. And Eddie. All right. I guess Damon's out. I don't know what's going on there. He was registered. He was checked in. That sucks. All right, round 1 TQ was set by Austin Wick, 14 and a 5'10". Looks like Talon with an absolute catcher's mitt in the back right there. Give these guys another lap or 2 to figure out where they're at, and then I'll start calling out some paces. Austin looks like he's already figured out where he's at, though, so 2 20.8s right off the bat. 15 and a 5'12 for Austin is the pace. That's about a lap clear of last round TQ. Dunbar in the 2 spot, 14 and a 5'04. Crazy Eddie in the 3, 14 and a 5'15. Alex Villa, 12 and a 5'01. Damon Smith broke in warm-up, so I don't think he's making this one. $130 down, $330 left to go. Dunbar now leading the way, 14 and a 5 flat. Austin Wick looks like he had a couple slow laps, 14 and a 5.04 for him. Crazy Eddie in the 3 spot, 13 and a 5.10. Alex Villa, 12 and a 5.17. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Austin Wick now 7 seconds under that round 1 TQ, 14 and a 5.03. Dunbar, 14 and a 5.07, only 1.3 seconds back from Austin. Big wreck for Eddie off the step down there. So 230 down, 230 left to go. Austin still leading the way. He's got a 20.8 second fast lap, 14 and a 5.01. Just put, as I say it, he makes it 20.7. So 14 and a 5.01 for Austin. Good 9 seconds shy of his round 1 TQ pace, so he's looking to reset. Dunbar also on TQ pace, 14 and a 5.03. He's only 6 tenths of a second behind Austin. Three down, 2 to go. Austin, Brian, Eddie, and Villa. Dunbar leading the way, 14 to 5.01. Austin, 14 to 5.03, only 1.1 off of Brian. Brian's got that new fast lap, 20.7. So he's about 2 hundredths faster than Austin's fast lap. They're both running about a second off of each other. They've been back and forth pretty much the whole race. This is race number 1, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 2, 21.5 open. You guys are up next. I need to see you guys getting ready at the bottom of the stand. 21.5 open buggy. You guys have got to be ready and at the bottom of the stand. With 1 minute left to go, Brian Dunbar leading the way, 15 in a 5:21. Austin Wick, 14 in a 5:07. Crazy Eddie, 13 in a 5:10, and Alex Villa, 12 in a 5:11. Thirty seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Brian, Austin, Eddie, and Villa, running order. Brian's still on that 15 lap pace, 15 in a 5:20. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you guys done. Do not stop. Careful in the midfield there, Brian. Careful. This time by, guys, when you guys cross the line, everybody will be done. Austin, that's probably a bad spot. I'd go around the corner. Wait, Austin, wait. Still going. All right, that is the race. Dunbar resets TQ, 15 in a 5:21. Austin, 14 in a 5:13. Eddie, 13 5:19. Alex, 12 in a 5:21. That was race number 1, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 2, 21.5. You guys are up. Open 21.5. You guys are up. Hey, track is not open. Track is not open. Remember, guys, when we still got blowers going, we are not running the track. All right, start making laps. Round 1 TQ set by Jeffrey Miller, 12 in a 5:05. That is the time to beat. This is race number 2, 21.5 open buggy. Race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next. Mac, are you making this one? All right. All right, Matt, go ahead and get you a lap, and then we'll shut it down. You guys are done warming up. Please go ahead and pull off somewhere out of the line. Already running a little late, guys. What's going on? All right, hurry up. All right. This ain't it, Mac. I'm going to have to start it without you. All right. All right. Jeffrey Miller, this is you on the tone. Then Cody, Mac, and Greg. Jeffrey, less than 5. Cody. I'll spread you guys out a little bit more. Hold on. Sorry about that. Keep going. Mac. And Greg. All right. This is my open 21-5 class. That intermediary step between beginner and stock buggy. A lot of fast guys in 17.5. Some of them choosing to come back and run 21.5. More of a casual approach. Others are just working their way up. Ooh, Damon, you all right? One down, 4 to go. Let's see what Mac is. All right. Jeffrey Miller out front, 12 and a 5.25. Cody, 12 and a 5.26. Greg, 11 and a 5.05. Mac, 11 and a 5.22. So your round 1 TQ set by Jeffrey Miller, 12 and a 5.05. As it stands right now, he's a good 11 seconds off of that pace, so he's going to have to clean it up and go a little bit faster. Your running order, Jeffrey, Cody, Greg, and Mac. Your lead buggy, all white, white wheels, left side of the track now. He has TQ from round number 1, 12 and a 5.05, but I'm sure that's not good enough for him. He's going to want to go faster. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jeffrey Miller is still away. Mac Wilkinson up to the 2 spot. Greg in the 3. Cody in the 4. Just a friendly reminder, drivers, that if you go through that center section on the dotted white line, won't hit anything. 2 minutes left to go. Jeffrey still leading the way, 12 and a 5.12. Greg, 11 and a 5.14. Mac, 11 and a 5.15. Cody, 11 and a 5.27. So your second and third place drivers, both close together on the track and on the clock. Careful on the table. That is 2 car. Careful on the table, Mac. Careful on the table. If you guys aren't making it onto that table, I'd suggest you just roll up onto it. Not worth having to have a marshal come right out to get you. 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Jeffrey's still leading the way. 12 and a 5.11. Greg Fox, 11 and a 5.13. Jeffrey just sets the fastest lap of the race. 24.2 there on his 9th lap. Cody Lehman, 11 and a 5.20 in the 3 spot. Mac, 11 and a 5.26 in the 4. .30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left. Jeffrey still leading the way. 12 and a 5.07. He's 2 seconds off of his last round TQ pace. So if he puts in a couple fast laps here, he could reset that TQ. Greg Fox in the 2 spot, 11 and a 5.16. Mac in the 3, 11 and a 5.21. Cody in the 4, 10 and a 5 flat. As the race clock, everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Everybody keep going. Jeffrey, you're done. You did not reset TQ, so the round 1 TQ still stands. 12 and a 5.05. Jeffrey, 12 and a 5.09. Everybody else, when you guys cross the line, you will be done. Greg, you're done. Cody, you're done. Here comes Mac. No blowers just yet. Hold on, hold on. He's almost done. Pouring it down the straight and done. That was race number 2, 21.5 open buggy. Race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next. Go ahead and take the stand. Hey, if you want me to... All right, 17.5 stock buggy. Track is yours. Go ahead and start making lap. Track is yours. I need a couple volunteer marshals. Please and thank you. Just a couple volunteer marshals. If you got it in your heart, I'd love to see it. Hey, Avon and Alton, can one of you guys split up to, like, down there? Will one of you guys split up? That would be great. Yep. Track's yours, guys. You can go. Go ahead. Track's open. I need my 17.5 guys out there making laps, and I need my 21.5 guys out there marshaling. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. All right. Current TQ sits with Talon Henley, 14 and a 5.06. I saw a lot of guys making a few mistakes last round, so I'm not entirely sure that that's going to hold up. Talon himself could reset, and I know he can go faster than that. Still looking for Tyler to check in, and then we'll be all set. Here he is now. So we'll give Tyler a couple laps. He'll be the last one on that once he comes and does his second lap, and then we'll shut it down. Hey, whoever that white car is on the right side, that's a really bad spot. That white car on the right side, that's all you guys. That's a bad spot. There's cars moving pretty quick through there. All right, no more laps. No more laps. We're going to let Tyler and Talon get through, and then we'll get it going. All right. Running order, Talon Henley on the tone, then Justin Green, Tyler Jones, Jacob, Wyatt, Brian, Steve, and Ryan Vaughn. So, Talon, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Justin. Tyler. Jacob. Wyatt. Ryan. Steve. And Ryan. This is 17.5 stock buggy. Current TQ sits with Talon Henley, 14 and a 5.06. We're going to let everybody put a couple laps up on the board, and then I'll start letting you all know where you're at. Careful on the straightaway, guys. Go up or down. Do not go in the middle. Careful. It is clear. All right, after 2 laps, Tyler Jones out front, 14 and a 5:03. Justin Green in the 2, 14 and a 5:06. Wyatt Brown in the 3, 14 and a 5:17. Jacob in the 4, 13 and a 5:02. Talon Henley with a rough couple first laps, 13 and a 5:05. 1 down, 3:50 left to go. This is 17.5 stock buggy, Trinity 21.5. You guys are up next. Trinity 21.5, get them sauced and ready. Get them at the bottom of the stand. Current leader, Tyler Jones, in that all silver and white. Coming down the right side of the track now. That is your race leader. You see him come, give him a little bit of room. Justin Green and Talon Henley are right together on track, and they're right together on the clock. So I'm going to leave it up to them. They've raced each other plenty of times. They'll figure it out. All the while, guys, Tyler Jones is catching you all. So if you see him coming, give him a little bit of room there on the right side. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Jones still leading the way, 14 and a 5:06. Justin Green, 14 and a 5:10. Talon Henley, 14 and a 5:18. He's back on 14 laps. Oh, good catch, Jeffrey. That was nice. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Tyler, Justin, Talon, Wyatt, Jacob, your running order. Tyler leading the way by 1.6 seconds back to Justin, another 2.1 back to Wyatt, 0.7 seconds to Jacob, and 0.5 to Talon. So your top 5 drivers separated by about 5 seconds on the track. Jacob with a long lap that time around, going to move him back to P5, promote Talon and Wyatt up a spot. Last time by, Tyler lapping about a half a second faster than Justin. Looks like Justin let him go. And Tyler gets it wrong, so he's got traffic to pass again. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tyler, Justin, Talon, Wyatt, Jacob, your top 5. Talon gets it wrong at the end of the straight, finds his wheels. Tyler, even with that wreck, still out front, 14 and a 5:11. Nobody's on pace to reset TQ as of yet. That TQ pace sits with Talon, 14 and a 5:06. They're going to have to dig just a little bit harder to find that extra 5 seconds to get them back down to that 5:06. Tyler, Justin, Talon, and Wyatt. Tyler with this run looking to move up to P2 overall. Wyatt up to P4 overall. That's going to demote Justin and Jacob respectively. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Tyler, Justin, Wyatt, Talon, Jacob, and then Steve Dunn, Ryan Vaughn, and Brian Dortch, your top 8. Sean Heilman did not make this race. Four down, 1 to go. Tyler still leading the way, 14 and a 5:15. Wyatt, 14 and a 5:20. As it sits right now, Talon would maintain the TQ, but Tyler and Wyatt would move up to P2 and P3, moving Justin to P4 and Jacob to P5 for overall standings. So 4:15 down, 45 seconds left to go. Careful at the line, guys. Go wide. Go wide at the line. Go wide. Still there. Go wide. Clear. 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. Tyler, Wyatt, Justin, Jacob, Talon. 4 seconds is the gap from first to second. 1.4 to third, 2.2 to fourth, and 0.3 to fifth. Woo! Talon and Justin getting close through the rhythm section. Wow, going too wide through that center straightaway. That is risky. Somebody gets just a little bit too wide on any one side, they're losing an A-arm. So 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going. Everyone go. Talon, you're done. You got caught. 13 and a 5 flat. Jacob, you are done. Keep going, Steve. When they flip you over, keep going. Ryan Vaughn, you're done. Tyler, you are done. So everybody, next time you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody, when you cross the line this next time by, you will be done. Ryan, that's a bad spot to park that car. I'd move it back past the corner. A lot of guys come flying through that last corner, so I'd be careful. Steve Dunn, the last running car. Hold on, hold on. Still got one, and that is the race. So Tyler Jones up to P2 overall. Wyatt Brown up to P4 overall. Trinity 21-5, you guys are up next. Trinity 21-5, do not take the track just yet. Go up on the stand, but do not take the track. We still got all these blowers going. Let's get our marshals out there. Friendly reminder, guys, we should not be taking our cars back to the pits. Make sure you take your car off the track and to the impound. Off the track, to the impound, and out to Marshall. We should not be taking our cars back to the pits. All right. Still got blowers going. Come on, guys. We're in that last race. Let's get to a bucket. Find a bucket. All right, track's yours. 21-5. Track is yours. Current TQ sits with Chris Matthews, 11 and a 526. Pro 2, you guys are up next. Pro 2 is the next race. All right, we're going to give everybody about one more lap if they want it, then we're going to get this one going. Looks like I got all my marshals. Thank you, marshals, for coming out quick. Thank you, marshals. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Chris, if you want it, take it. Otherwise, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Woo! Chassis slap. All right, Chris Matthews, this is going to be you on the tone. JP Boone, Avon Dortch, Logan Boone, Alton, Cody, and Steven is my running order. So Chris Matthews on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. JP. Avon. Logan. Alton. Cody. And Steven. Really good job, guys, getting started. I liked how everybody just pulled up a little bit after every other car went. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. So current TQ sits with Chris Matthews, 11 and a 526 after about 2 or so laps. I'll let everybody else know where we're at. $115 down, 345 left to go. Alton Henley leading the way, 10 and a 503. Currently, that is not good enough for TQ pace. He's about 6 seconds off, so Alton get about a few more good laps in there and might get back onto that TQ pace. Chris Matthews, all the while, takes over the number 1 spot, 11 and a 521. That is good enough to reset TQ. So Chris, Alton, Steven, Avon, Logan, JP, Cody, your running order. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Chris Matthews leading the way, 11 and a 5:16. Reset in TQ pace. Alton Henley, 11 and a 5:17, only a tenth of a second off. Also on that TQ pace, Avon Dorch in the 3 spot, Logan in the 4, JP in the 5, Steven in the 6, and Cody in the 7 with 2:30 left to go. Three down, 2 to go. Chris Matthews, Alton Henley, both looking to reset TQ. 11 and a 5:11 and 11 and a 5:13 for Alton. Avon Dorch not far behind him, 11 and a 5:29. JP 10 and a 5:12. Steven 10 and a 5:17. Logan 9 and a 5:19. And Cody 8 and a 5:33. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, drivers. Pro 2, get them ready. You guys are up next. Pro 2 is up next. One minute left to go. Chris Matthews still leading the way, 11 and a 5:09. That is definitely good enough to reset TQ. Go low on the straight. Go low. Still there. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. Chris Matthews out front, 11 and a 5:10. Alton falls off TQ pace, 10 and a 5:02. Avon in the 3. JP, Steven, Logan, Cody. Your running order. I'm hearing Angie say, uh-oh. Looks like somebody in a big wreck or something. 15 seconds left to go. Everybody, do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop. Five seconds left in this race. All right, that is the race clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Please keep going until I call you done. Steven, keep going, keep going, keep going. Chris Matthews, you're the only one done. Resets TQ, 11 and a 5:07. Good job, Chris. Alton, you're done. Avon, you're done. This time by, when everybody crosses the line, they will be done. Whenever everybody crosses the line, you will be done. That blue car is still live. That is the last live car, that blue car right there. All right, that is the race. Was. That was race number 4. This is race number 5, Pro 2. Chris resets TQ, 11 and a 5:07 for that 21.5 class. Good job, Chris. Current TQ sits with Doug Powell, 12 and a 5:02. I'm pretty sure Doug could probably do 13 laps. So Doug looking to do 13 laps this time around to reset that TQ. Track is open. Track is open. Pro 2, it is yours. Start making laps, guys. Track is open. Track is yours. think I need one volunteer marshal in the middle if I can get it. All right, no more laps. No more laps. You can take it, Doug, if you want it, but everybody else, no more laps. Careful, careful on the straightaway, please. Thank you. All right, Doug Powell, current TQ, 12 and a 502. He's going to go on the tone. Adam Smith in the 2, Dwayne, Crazy Eddie, and Connor. So we've got 5 trucks this race. Looking to see 5 trucks finish the race. Not too sure it's going to happen. We'll see. So, Doug Powell, this is you on the tone. Adam, space you guys out just a little bit. Wayne, Eddie, and Connor. This is Pro 2. Everybody on the track is on the clock. One down, 55 down, 405 to go. Doug Powell out front, 13 and a 518. Him and Crazy Eddie both on a 13-lap pace, looking to reset that TQ. Connor in the 3, 12 and a 514. Dwayne, 12 and a 515. Adam, 10 and a 509. $130 down, 330 left to go. Doug Powell, 13 and a 518, still on that TQ pace. Crazy Eddie, 12 and a 502. Dwayne, 12 and a 513. Connor, 12 and a 523. Adam, 10 and a 509. This is race number 5. Race number 6, my combo wheeler class. You guys are up next. Race number 6, combo wheeler. You guys are up next. $230 down, $230 left to go. Doug Powell still on that TQ pace, 13 and a 521. Eddie also on a TQ pace, but only by 12 and a 5 flat. He's 1.7 seconds behind Doug with 2:15 left to go. Dwayne in the 3 spot, Connor in the 4, and Adam in the 5. Crazy Eddie looking to move up 2 spots overall into P2. $130 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Doug Powell still leading the way, 13 and a 5:21. Good enough for Dorit at TQ. Crazy Eddie, 12 and a 5:01, 3 seconds behind Doug. Dwayne in the 3 spot, 8.6 seconds back. Another 8.4 back to Connor and 15 back to Adam. .35 seconds left in this race. Doug, 13 and a 5:20, making that look pretty darn good. Crazy Eddie in the 2 spot, 12 and a 5 flat. Dwayne, 12 and a 5:14. Connor, 11 and a 5:04. Adam, 11 and a 5:15. 30 seconds left, drivers. You see that blue, pink, silver truck coming. Give him just a bit of space. He's on a heck of a TQ run here. Give him just a little bit of space. Thank you so much, Dwayne. Careful, Doug, at the bottom there. Careful. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Doug is going to get on for his 13th lap. So Doug made 13 laps there. Crazy Eddie. Keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Still there. Go high. Clear. Doug resets TQ. 13 and a 5:20. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. All right, that was my Pro 2 class with Doug resetting the TQ. Track is not live. Track is not live. Hold on, hold on. All right, track is live. Start making laps. Careful, Doug. Careful, Doug. Track is live. This is my combo 13.5 ace, like top sort and mod wheeler class. So hopefully there's a bit of a closer speed here. Had a small issue brought to my attention that there was just a little bit too much of a closing speed with the last pairing. So hopefully this is a bit better for some of you guys. I've got my drivers checked in. I need about 2 more marshals, please. This is a full heat of fast wheelers. I need about 2 more marshals over there on those right buckets. We can go without the center, but I please really do need 2 volunteer marshals for that 2 buckets on the right. Thank you, Damon. I still absolutely need 1 more volunteer marshal on the right-hand side of the track. Please, 1 more volunteer marshal. Thank you, Brian. All right. So my running order for this race is going to be Austin Wick on the Tone, and then Alex Villa and Brian Dunbar. After that, it's going to be Talon Henley, Justin Green, and Jacob Montgomery. So Austin, this is going to be you on the Tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Alex. Brian. Talon. Justin. And Jacob, whenever you're ready. All right, guys, this is 13.5 and Mod Wheeler. They typically run within about a second of each other, so hopefully there should be a pretty good spread of speed. Right off the bat, Austin Wick, 20.2, puts him on pace for a 15 and a 5.03. Dunbar, 20.6, on pace for a 15 and a 5.09. Going to give everybody about another 45 seconds here, and then I'll start calling out some paces. All right, after about 3 laps, for 13.5 Wheeler, Jacob Montgomery out front, 14 and a 5.01. Justin Green, 14 and a 5.02. Talon, 14 and a 5.04. For your Mod Wheelers, Austin Wick out front, 15 and a 5.05. Dunbar, 15 and a 5.16. Alex Villa, 14 and a 5.19. Two down, 3 to go. Justin Green, 15 and a 5.20. Jacob, 14 and a 5.05. Talon, 14 and a 5.10. Austin for Mod Wheeler, 15 and a 5.06. Dunbar, 15 and a 5.14. Alex, 14 and a 5.21. With 2 minutes left to go, Justin Green leading the way for 13.5 Wheeler, 15 and 5.18 is good enough to reset TQ. Talon Henley, 14 and a 5.03. Jacob, 14 to 5.17. For your Mod Wheeler, Austin Wick looking to reset TQ, 14 or 15 to 5.08. Dunbar, 15 to 5.14, and Villa, 13 to 5.08. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Austin Wick, 20.2. 1:30 left to go. This is race number 6, 13.5 Wheeler, Mod Wheeler. Race number 7, all 13.5. You guys are up next. Get them ready at the bottom of the stand. One minute left to go. Justin, Talon, Jacob for 13.5 Wheeler. Justin still on that 15-lap pace. Austin, Brian, and Alex for Mod Wheeler. Austin running 15.508. Dunbar 5.7 seconds behind. Villa 28 seconds back. 35 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. That is the race clock. Drivers, do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop until I call you done. Austin, you are done. Alex is done. Justin, keep going. Justin, keep going. You got 15 laps. Austin and Alex, the only two done. Jacob is done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Brian and Talon are done, so we're just waiting on Justin Green over the triple right there. Hold on, Doug. All right, that is the race. Justin resets TQ for 13.5, 15 and a 5:21. Austin resets TQ 15 and a 5:07, 19.9 fast lap. All right, 13.5 Wheeler, heat 2 of 2. Take the track. Track is yours. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Shut down that front straightaway, no more laps. Thank you, Via. On the tone, we're going to have Tyler Jones and then Mac, Adam, Jeffrey, and Marty is your running order. So Tyler Jones on the tone and then Mac, Adam, Jeffrey, and Marty. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Tyler on the tone. Find the button. There we go. Mac. Adam. Jeffrey. Marty. Friendly reminder, guys, if you see a faster buggy coming up on you, please give them a little bit of room. So with 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go, Tyler Jones out front, 13 and a 5:07. Marty, 13 to 5:08. Adam, 13 to 5:20. Mac, 13 to 5:20. And Jeffrey, 13 to 5:21. 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Tyler Jones, 14 in a 5:21. 5 seconds back to Mac. 13 in a 5:15. Adam Smith, 13 in a 5:15. Marty, 13 in a 5:19. Jeffrey, 13 in a 5:20. Tyler Jones just ran 3 20-second laps in a row, so that pace is coming down by a couple seconds every lap. It's now down to 14 in a 5:15. $230 down, 230 left to go. Tyler Jones still leading the way, 14 in a 5:11. This run good enough to put him up to 14 to 5:08 that last time by, so good enough for P3 overall. Adam Smith in the 2, 13 in a 5:12, good enough for P5 overall. Mac in the 3, 13 in a 5:23. Marty, 12 in a 5 flat. And Jeffrey, 12 in a 5:07. If you see that all silver buggy with white wheels coming up on you, please give him space. That is your leader. All silver buggy and white wheels. He's on the left side of the track. If you guys see him coming, give him just a little bit of space. Thank you. Tyler's got a lot of open track in front of him now, so he should be good to go. Put in some hot laps. This time by 14 and a 5:06, just another 3 seconds off of that pace, and he could go to P2 overall, second only to Justin's 15-lap run. 1:30 left to go. One minute left to go. Tyler Jones leading away, 14 in a 5:04, less than a second off of that P2 spot. Adam Smith, 13 in a 5:15. Mac, 13 in a 5:23. Marty, 12 in a 5:04. Jeffrey, 11 in a 5 flat. Tyler Jones, he's about 2/10 away from that P2 spot. So a couple more fast laps and he'll be good to go. Tyler Jones, Adam Smith, Mac, Marty, and Jeffrey. Still super close, not quite onto that P2 spot. When you guys hear the race called done, do not stop until I call you done. Tyler, you are the only one done. 14 in a 5:03. That is 1/10 off of P2. Marty, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Just waiting on Jeffrey. Just waiting on Jeffrey. That white car coming onto the straightaway now. All right. That is it for the round. We're going to go ahead and get started at 2:40. So that is 22 minutes. 2:40 for race number 1. $240. So Mod 2 Wheel, you guys are up at 240. Open track until about 5 minutes before the round. Gonna give you guys about 5 or so more laps. I think Eddie wants to do a little bit of track maintenance, so 5 or so more laps, and then shut it down. All right, Eddie would like me to shut it down, guys. So no more laps. Finish the one that you are on. Finish the lap that you are on. Eddie's got a couple items he wants to hit before this next round. Thank you, thank you. Got about 8 minutes until Mod 2 Wheel round number 3, so 8 minutes until we're going to start round number 3. 2 minutes. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. So 2 minutes for Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. I need my marshals from that last 13.5 race. No race order change. Nobody moved around in heats. So if you were in the last race, I need you out to marshal. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, start making your way to the track. Marshals, you guys too. Get it going. 40. Alright, I need my Mod 2-wheel drive drivers on the stand. Start making laps. Set 13.5 wheelers from race number 7. You guys are my marshals. I need you guys to come on out to the track and give me a hand. Marshal these cars. Waiting on Austin and Eddie. Does that have a transponder in it? Hey, Austin, your car is not counting laps. Go ahead and add that transponder to his car. I think he's switching between one, so we'll just give him a second. All right, everybody else is checked in. Guys, I need my marshals. If you're in that 13.5 race, you've got to be out here. You are in race number 7. I need you guys out to marshal, and if you were not in it, I could definitely use a volunteer or two, 100%. Any volunteers that we can get are absolutely needed. I need probably 2. Don't really want to run it with less than 6 or 7 marshals. Come on, guys. I need my marshals. Any volunteers would be great. Thank you, Justin. All right. Thank you, Mac. If we get you 2 guys over on the right, we should be good. One on that far right, and then one on the right in the middle. Be good to go. Austin's on the stand, back with his car is now checked in, so he's good to go. Everybody, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. It's going to be Dunbar on the tone, then Austin, Eddie, Alex, and Damon. So Dunbar, this is you on the tone. Austin, Eddie, Alex, Damon. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Here we go in less than 5. Austin. Eddie. Alex, and Damon. This is Montiel Drive Buggy. This is your all's last chance to unset that TQ of 15 and a 521. Dunbar's got it. Somebody else, I'm sure, wants it. They give you all just a few laps to get it figured out, and then I'll let you know where you're at. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Early on, Brian Dunbar out front, 14 and a 501. Austin Wick, 14 and a 501. They are dead heat. Crazy Eddie, 14 and a 507. He's 1.1 off of that lead battle. Alex Villa, 14 and a 521. Damon Smith, 13 and a 518. Careful on the front. Careful on the front. Clear. 130 down, 330 left to go. Austin Wick out front, 14 to 5 flat. Dunbar, 14 to 502. Eddie, 14 to 505. Villa, 13 to 506. Damon, 12 and 510. Gap between first and second, 0.3 this time by. Careful on that left tabletop. It is clear. Bird Lady, 3 minutes left to go. Dunbar, Eddie, Austin, Alex, Damon. Looks like Austin had a 24-second lap the last time by, so that put him back to that third spot, right behind Eddie. .220 left to go. Dunbar out front, 14 and a 501. Austin, 14 to 506. Eddie, 14 and a 516. 514 that time by. Alex Villa, 13 to 508. Damon, 12 and a 503. Eddie looking to move up 2 spots into P3 overall. Alex looking to move up 1 spot into P4. Damon, if he doesn't get any faster, is going to fall down 2 spots to P5. Careful in that middle. Careful in the middle. Slow down, slow down. Clear. Sorry, guys. Tried to call that out. That's one of the fastest parts of the track. Like everybody made it through there okay. Definitely going to cost them a little bit of time, but no broken or anything like that. So 130 left to go. Dunbar leading the way, 14 and a 504. He's not resetting TQ from round number 2. Austin Wick, 14 and a 507. Eddie, 14 and a 519. Villa, 13 and a 511. Damon, 12 and a 501. Falls off that 13-lap pace the last time by. So Brian just ran the fastest lap of the race, 21.1 that last time by with 1:10 left to go. He's looking to hold on to that TQ from round number 2. This is race number 1, Montiel Drive Buggy. Race number 2, 21.5 Open Buggy. You guys are up next. I need to see you all getting at... I don't see anybody at the bottom of the stand. We've only got a minute left to go. I need my 21.5 drivers getting ready at the bottom of the stand. 50 seconds left. Dunbar, Austin, Eddie, your top 3. Austin's about 4.5 seconds on the track behind Brian Dunbar. Crazy Eddie, another 8 seconds back from Austin. A big jump off that single for Austin onto the straightaway. Gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Marty's got it. Definitely going to cost him, though. So, with 25 seconds left to go, I do not think anybody's going to touch that TQ from Brian Dunbar in round number 2. Crazy Eddie's the only one looking to improve his starting position up to P3 ahead of Damon. Eddie keeps it together. As I say it, Eddie gets it way wrong in the middle. Finds his wheels, luckily. 5 seconds left to go. Nobody stop until I call you done. Nobody stop until I call you done. Dunbar is the only one done. Dunbar is the only one done. Everybody else should be done when you cross the line. Yep, Damon, you got caught. So everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Hold on. Nobody on the track yet. Nobody on the track yet. And that is the race. So Eddie moving up to P3 overall. Everybody else stayed where they were at. Race number 2, 21.5, two-wheel drive open class. You guys should be on the stand. My 21.5 guys should be on the stand. So that way, once these blowers are done, you can take the track. If you just ran mod two-wheel drive and you are not out to marshal, you should be. All right, 21.5 drivers, the track is yours. Track is yours, 21.5. It is open. I'm going to need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals to get through this 4-person race. Maybe just 1. I'm not going to look to fully staff it because at the end of the day, this is only four people in this race. Where are my 21.5 drivers? Let's get them checked in, guys. Come on, track's ready for you. Check them in, check them in, check them in. We're going to give Mac 1 lap, and then we're going to shut it down. Just a warning, guys, when we get to the mains, I do have to go. So somebody from Hoosier will be taking over. Probably the last 2 or 3 mains. Somebody else is going to be calling these last couple mains. So thank you all for having me and let me run your show today. I'll probably be kicking off out of here like a third of the way or halfway through that final main round. So thank you guys for a good program. I hope you all are enjoying it so far. Let's finish out this Q3 of qualifying and get everybody set for the mains. Mac, is it broke? Hey, Mac, is it broken? All right. Line them up, guys. We'll give Mac just a second. It's going to be Jeffrey on the tone, then Greg, Cody, and Mac. Jeffrey might want to back up just a little bit. Last time I think it caught you a little early, so if you back up to the 2 spot, I don't want you to get caught too early. Save you a little bit of time. Thank you, man. All right. I've got plenty of marshals for 4 cars. This is plenty. Thank you guys. Sorry we're having you wait here. Looks like we have a drivers. I don't see Matt. All right, that's it. Jeffrey Miller, this is going to be you on the tone, then Greg and Cody. Now hold on, I'm going to space you guys out. Give you room. Hold on. Keep going and go, Greg. And go ahead, Cody. So Mac wasn't able to start this one. He checked in and then there was something wrong, so that is rough to see, but I'm sure we'll see him back in the mains. Thank you guys for coming out and marshaling. So typically we try not to run with 3 people in a class. That's why you saw us merge. Uh-oh, that car going over the tabletop there definitely has a shock popped or something. Yeah, that looks broken. Let Eddie check it out. Broke. Yeah, I wouldn't keep running that. Well, we're down to 2 cars, so everybody just be vigilant. Keep an eye on your corners, and we'll get through this race. as we move further and further into the winter, coming off this summer, more and more people should be coming in. So hopefully we won't just have these 3 or 4 car heats. Because I know on Saturdays in the winter here at Hoosier RC, it is not uncommon for us to get 80, 90 entries. It happens. So 130 down, 330 left to go. Jeffrey and Cody, your 2 drivers running. Jeffrey looking to not quite reset TQ. TQ he's set in round number 1 is still holding out. That's a 12 and a 505. Jeffrey's currently running a 12 and a 511. Cody is on 12 lap pace, 12 and a 521. So if he keeps it together, Max got it back together. Unfortunately, with a minute and a half long first lap, it's going to be hard to recover from that. He's going to have to put in a perfect run. And even then, I don't think it'd be enough. So he's just looking to get some laps and get those tires broken. 210 down, 250 left to go. Jeffrey leading the way, 12 and a 511. Cody, 11 and a 506. This is race number 2. Race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next. Get them ready. You've got 2.5 minutes until I want to see you all out here. Marshals. Ooh. Like an endo over on the triple there. So 3 down, 2 to go. Jeffrey Miller, 12 and a 521. Still not quite on that TQ pace, but a good 12 lap run for Jeffrey. Cody Lehman, 11 and a 502. Max, 7 and a 542. Not too bad considering where he was at, starting the race off a minute and a half behind. .330 down, 130 left to go. Jeffrey, Cody, Mac. Nobody's improving. Cody is improving on overall time, but he is not improving on overall position. He's going to need to go about 20 seconds faster overall to get down to that TQ pace that Jeffrey set in round number 1. 17.5, guys. I want to see you guys getting ready. We've got a minute left until you all are up, so let's see you guys getting them ready at the bottom of the stand. Careful after the tabletop. Looks like it's clear. 1 minute left to go. Jeffrey leading the way. Cody in the 2. Mac in the 3. Greg Fox. I believe he broke a shock or had a shock pop off or something like that. Chose not to keep running it. Probably a smart move. Don't need to break anything. 4:15 down, 45 left to go. Jeffrey, Cody, Mac. .30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Jeffrey, Cody, Mac. Same running order. 12 seconds is the gap between Jeffrey and Cody. 2 minutes the gap between Cody and Mac. Hard to overcome. Thank you, Mac. Smart racing there. Uh-oh, Jeffrey gets it wrong on the right-hand side. Brian's got him. That is the race clock. Jeffrey, you are done. Caught by about 200ths. Everybody else, when you guys cross the line, you should be done. Whenever you all cross the line, you should be done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. That is the race. That was open 21.5 buggy, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next. Jeffrey Miller is going to hold on to that TQ starting position for 21.5 here in the mains. All right, 17.5. The track is not open. Please do not start making laps just yet. Get our marshals out there. Track is open. Go ahead and start taking your laps. Careful, Via. Looks like we have everybody checked in. Somebody help Justin Green out. He is stuck after the table. Hey, Mac, can you help Justin Green out after the tabletop? He is stuck. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie's got it. All right, we've got everybody checked in, guys. I need volunteer marshals for this one. This is a full heat. We only had 4 drivers in that last race. I've already got Eddie volunteering. I think I need about 2 more. I really, really need volunteers for this one. This is a full race. Fast guys. Let's get them a good race. Thank you, volunteer. Thank you. I think I need at least 1 more. Ideally, I need 1 more. Ideally, I get 2 more, but 1 more and we'll take it. All right, guys. Thank you for stopping. I absolutely need 1 more on that right bucket there. Thank you, Via. Thank you very much. All right. Woo! I don't know what that was, but all right. So Tyler Jones, this is going to be you on the tone, and then Justin Green, Wyatt Brown, Talon Henley, Jacob Montgomery, Steve Dunn, Ryan Vaughn, Brian Dortch, and Sean Heilman. Running order is Tyler on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Tyler, this is you in less than 5. Justin. Wyatt. Talon. Jacob. Steve. Ryan. Brian. Sean. Careful after the start finish line. Careful, careful. Go inside. It is clear. Careful on that left side of the tabletop. Go low on the table. Go low on the table. Keep going outside that whole way through. Go outside through the table. Go outside. Clear. Careful on the 180 after the step up. Clear. Trying to call out Rex. I know there's a lot of guys in this race. I'm going to try and call them as I see them. I'll give you guys an update on where you're at here in another 15 seconds or so. Ready about 1 more lap. Yep, Talon's making up a good bit of ground out to an early lead. So after 2 laps, Talon Henley out front, 14 and a 5:08. The current TQ sits with Talon at 14 and a 5:06. He set that in round number 1. Jacob Montgomery out to the 2 spot, 14 and a 5:11. Justin Green in the 3, 14 and a 5:14. Careful, go high on the straightaway. Go high, go high, go high. Go high on the straight. Clear. Talon, Jacob, Wyatt, Tyler, Steve, your top 5. Talon Henley, 14 to 5:07. Jacob, 0.8 behind him, 14 to 5:11. Wyatt, another 1.2. Careful, go high on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Clear. So Talon, Jacob, Tyler, Wyatt, and Justin. 14 to 5:07 for Talon. He's about a second off of that TQ pace. Go hot, guys. Go inside on the table. Go inside after the start finish line. Go inside. Clear. Guys, friendly reminder, if you see a faster car coming up on you, please give them a little bit of room. I know that you guys are all pretty quick, but these are open wheel cars, and we don't want anybody touching wheels, wheel banging. Usually doesn't end well for anybody in this class. So 2 down, 3 to go. Talon Henley out front, 14 to 5:05. That is good enough to reset TQ. Jacob Tyler Jones now up to the 2 spot, 14 to 5:11. Jacob, 14 to 5:12. Wyatt, 13 to 5:03. Justin, 13 to 5:14. Steve, 12 and a 5:05. Brian, 12 and a 5:19. Ryan, 12 and a 5:22. And Sean, 9 and a 5:03. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Talon Henley, your leader. Blue, yellow wheels at the start-finish line there up onto the tabletop. See him coming, please, please, please. Give him a little bit of room. Thank you on the left-hand side. That was perfect. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Talon, Tyler, Jacob, Wyatt, Justin. Tyler Jones only 1.3 seconds behind Talon Henley. Tyler Jones now 0.8 behind Talon Henley, so he is coming for that TQ. Tyler has the fastest lap of the race, a 21.1. Tyler is in that all-silver car, white wheels, going up to the triple now. If you see him coming, give him space. He's looking to fight Talon for that TQ spot. Coming onto the straightaway there. Oh, wow. Drove over that lap car. Very, very lucky there. 2 minutes left to go. Talon, Tyler, Jacob, Wyatt, Justin, Steve, Ryan, and Sean. Jacob Montgomery, your big mover of this race, looking to go up 2 spots to P3 overall with that 14 and a 512. Talon Henley, though, still leading the way, 14 and a 506. Tyler Jones, only 1.1 behind him, 14 and a 508. Tyler just needs a couple fast laps and maybe one more of those 21 ones. That'll put him right there with Talon. Careful, guys. Go outside on the back. Go outside on that back 180. Ooh. Make sure we are putting cars back on the correct side of the track, guys. Long lap for Tyler that time around. Put him down to P3, 14 and a 519. Talon Henley still leading the way, 14 to 511. Jacob, 14 to 513. So, Jacob, your biggest mover of the day, 14 and a 513, looking to go P2 overall. Tyler Jones, though, if he goes just a second faster, he could take that spot back. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Jacob gets stuck in the back, gets turned around. Hopefully it's not going to hurt him too bad. 40 seconds left to go. Talon, Jacob, Tyler, Wyatt, Justin, your top 5, followed by Steve, Brian, Ryan Vaughn, and Sean Heilman. That lap puts Jacob down to P3 overall. P4 overall, excuse me. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. All right, thank you for waiting. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. All right, that is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done, guys. Do not stop until I call you done. Tyler's the only one done. Jacob Montgomery, you're done. Wyatt Brown is done. Everybody, this time by, when you cross the line, you will be done. Race to the line, race to the line. When you guys come by, you will be done. Justin Green broke on that last lap, so that's going to be it for him. All right, that is a race. I don't think anybody improved in that last qualifier. All right, Trinity 21.5 drivers, the track is not open yet. Alton, be careful, buddy. All right, track's open, track's open. Go ahead and start making laps. Trinity 21.5 drivers. Looking for 2 more check-ins for my Trinity 21.5 class. Looking for Chris Matthews and Stephen Mudd, and then we can get this one going. Justin, did you lose a turnbuckle? Careful after the 180 at the start-finish line. Like I said, looking for a check-in from Chris and Steven. Got Chris there. Nope, all right. Got everybody checked in. Everybody take another lap if you want it, but after that, the straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ryan, left side right there. I called the straightaway dead, guys. We got to be careful coming down it. Don't want anybody to be broken before this race starts. All right, Chris Matthews, this is going to be you on the tone, and then Alton, Avon, JP, Logan, and Cody. Chris Matthews, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Alton, Avon, JP, Logan, and Cody. Careful on the table. Careful on the table. Clear. Whew. Race number 5, Pro 2. You guys are up next. Pro 2, get them ready, sauced and charged. I need to see you guys getting ready at the bottom of the stand. 4 minutes left to go. JP Boone out front, 11 and a 5:17. Chris Matthews, 11 and a 5:17. Alton in the 3 spot. Avon in the 4, Cody in the 5, and Logan in the 6. That card, I would pull that. That sounds awful. 150 down, 310 left to go. Alton Henley, JP, Chris Matthews. Avon looks like he is out. Logan and Cody. .230 down, 230 left to go. JP, Alton, Chris, Avon, Cody, Logan. JP looking to move up 2 spots overall into P2. Cody looking to move up to P6 overall. Nobody's quite on pace for that to reset that TQ that Chris was set in round number 2 with 11 and a 5:07. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. JP, Alton, Chris, and Cody, your running order. JP, Alton, Chris, Cody, the running order for 21.5 Trinity class. 330 down, 130 left to go. Pro 2, let's see him getting ready at the bottom of the stand. Looks good to me. One minute left to go. JP Boone out front, 11 and a 5:07. That is right on that TQ pace. He goes just a little bit faster. He will be on and reset in TQ. Alton Henley in the 2 spot, 11 and a 517. Chris, 10 and a 507. Cody, 9 and a 522. "15 seconds left, drivers. JP Boone, 11 and a 512. Alton, 11 and a 518. Chris, 10 and a 504. Cody, 9 and a 512. That is the race clock. Nobody stop until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Chris Matthews is the only one done. Chris Matthews is the only one done. Everybody else, next time you cross the line, you will be done. Alton, you're done. JP moves up 2 spots into P2 overall. Cody's still running, guys. Cody's still running. Let's finish off the race here. All right, that is the race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Pro 2, you guys are up next. I need my Trinity 21.5 drivers off the stand and out to marshal. All right, Pro 2, this is you guys. Go ahead and take the track. All right, shut down that front stretch. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Thank you, Doug. Careful, guys. Don't hit each other. Don't break each other up. Ooh! Oh, Doug just made Eddie his, man. That wasn't nice. All right. Doug Powell, current TQ, 13 and a 520. That is the time to beat. Doug, this is you on the tone. Then Eddie, Dwayne, Connor, and Adam. Doug, this is you on the tone. Oh, hold on. I need 2 marshals. Sorry. I need 2 marshals on the right-hand side of the track, guys. That one's on my bad. I should have been calling it out. Hey, Alton, you got a marshal, bud. I need 1 more. I need 1 more marshal. Over on the right-hand side of the track. Polarity, please. Anybody? Anybody want to marshal for me on that last bucket over on the right-hand side? That would be lovely. Thank you very much. All right, Doug, this is going to be you on the tone. Eddie, Dwayne, Connor, Adam. Running order after that. Doug, this is you in less than 5. Eddie, Dwayne, Connor. Adam. Give everybody about 2 laps or so, get it all figured out, and then I'll start calling out your names. All right, everybody finishing their last lap here, or their second lap here. So out front, Doug Powell, 12 and a 5:01. Wayne, 12 and a 5:12. Eddie, 11 and a 5:04. Connor, 11 and a 5:07. Adam, 9 and a 5:24. Two down, 3 to go. Doug Powell still leading the way. He is still on that 12 laps and a 5 flat. Just off of that TQ pace he set in round number 2. He's still 12 and a 5 flat. Dwayne, 12 and a 5:08. Eddie, 12 and a 5:16. So Eddie's recovered from those early couple laps there. Connor, 11 and a 5:03. Adam, 10 and a 5:13. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Doug Powell out front, 13 and a 5:24. Dwayne, 12 and a 5:14. Eddie, 12 and a 5:20. Connor, 11.5 flat. Adam, 10 and a 5:08. Doug, your leader in that pink, silver, and blue car with white wheels, going over the triple now. See him coming, giving a little bit of room. He's looking to reset his TQ from round number 2. Four down, 1 to go. Doug still leading the way, 12 and a 5 flat. He just barely came off of that 13 lap pace the last time around. Dwayne, 12 and a 5:21. Connor, 12 and a 5:24. Crazy Eddie, 12 and a 5:27. And Adam is out after those 4 laps he did. "35 seconds left to go in this one." Doug last time around back on that 13 lap pace. He's got the fast lap of the race with a 24.2. He did that on lap number 6. "10 seconds left in this one, drivers. 10-second left in the race." Doug, Dwayne, Connor, Eddie, 5 seconds to go. Doug with the 2 mistakes there on the right side of the track. That's probably going to knock him off 13 laps. We'll see. Eddie, you're done. Yep, Doug, you got caught. You are done. Dwayne, you are... Connor, keep going. Dwayne, you're going to be done. And you cross the line. So, 2 drivers on track. That blue truck is the last driver on the track. Let him finish the race. Why are we driving backwards down the straightaway? We shouldn't be doing that. Hold on. Still got one more going. Help him out. And done. Doug Powell's going to hold on to TQ from round number 2, 13 and a 520. Race number 6, 13 5-wheeler combo class. You guys are up next. All right, Pro 2 drivers out to Marshall. Wheeler drivers, track is yours. I need my marshals from that Pro 2 race. There were 5 of you. The only one I'm missing is Connor, and I see him coming. So I'm going to need about 2 volunteer marshals for this race, 2 volunteer marshals for this Wheeler race. There weren't a whole lot of mistakes last time by, but I definitely want to give these guys a chance at a good spot. I need just 2 volunteer marshals, guys. 2 volunteer marshals, and we can get this one going. I've got everybody checked in and making laps. So 2 volunteer marshals, and we can get this one going. The faster we get done with these 2 races, the longer I can give you after to get started. Two volunteer marshals would be great. That's what we need. Need two to get this one going. Come on, marshals. I need 2 of you. These guys are just going to keep making laps. Thank you, Avon. Take a bucket, take a bucket. I need 1 more. I know I need 1 more marshal. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Shut it down. Sorry, everybody pulling over. Figure we may as well just stop. If I could get 1 more marshal, that would be what we need for sure. Thank you, Marty. Look, Marty's up next, and he's volunteering. Give Marty a round of applause. Come on, thank you. Thank you, Marty. All right. Marty's my favorite. All right. Austin Wick, this is going to be you on the tone, and then Dunbar and Via. After that, we're going to go Justin, Talon, and Jacob. So Austin Wick on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Brian. Via. Justin. Talon. And Jacob whenever you're ready. There's some fast cars in this one, guys. Go ahead and pull up a seat. These guys are going to make it look a little easy. Promise you it's not. Those mod wheelers are a lot to hold on to. Those things are fast. They're throwing weight around. They're skipping all over the track. Spinning up the wheels and everything. A lot of power to put through a 10-scale drivetrain. Austin Wick out the gate, 15 and a 505. Looking to reset TQ, I believe, for that mod wheeler class. Justin Green on pace, 15 and a 520 after 2. Jacob Montgomery, 13 and a 513. Talon, 14 and a 560, now to the 2 spot. Oof. Like I said, guys, definitely want to keep it on that white line. Keep yourself out of trouble. They painted that white line in there for that specific reason. 115 down, 345 left to go. Justin Green still up front, 15 and a 520 in 13.5 wheeler. He is resetting TQ as of right now for that 13.5 wheeler class. Austin Wick out front, 15 and a 507. Dunbar, 15 and a 510. Those two are running quick. Alex Villa, 13 and a 522. 140 down, 320 left to go. 13.5 wheeler, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready, get them sauced. We'll be ready for you here pretty soon. You guys see a faster buggy coming up on you, give them just a little bit of space. These guys are moving. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Austin Wick, 20.2 on his first lap. As I say, at 20.1 this time around. So Austin Wick, 15 and a 506. Dunbar, 15 and a 511. Dia, 13 and a 512 for Mod. 13.5 goes to Justin Green, 14 and a 501. 14 and a 502 for Talon. Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 515. Justin Green ran his fastest lap of the race, 21.2. 14 and a 5 flat for him last time by. 230 down, 230 left to go. We are halfway through the race. .1 that time by for Justin Green. Going to reset his fastest lap. So he's going faster and faster. 15 and a 521. Talon Henley, 14 and a 503. 1.5 behind Justin. Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 515. Austin, 15 and a 512 for Mod. 15 and a 513 for Brian. Only 0.6 seconds behind Austin. Alex Villa, 13 and a 513 in third place for Mod. .130 left to go, drivers. 130 left to go. Justin, Talon, and Jacob, your running order for 13.5. Austin, 20.1 that time by. 15 and a 513. Dunbar, 15 and a 517 that time around. And Alex Villa, 13 and a 512. Careful on the right-hand side of the track. Clear. Oh, careful in the triple-double. That goes inside. Thank you, Avon. I didn't see it, but Justin must have had a bit of a goof because Talon out front, 15 and a 521. Justin Green, 14 and a 504. Justin just ran his fastest lap of the race, 20.9. That time by Talon, 14 and a 5 flat. So Talon has got to get on 15 laps if he has any hope of dethroning Justin Green for that TQ. Talon, Justin, Jacob for your 13.5 wheelers with 35 seconds left to go. Austin, Brian, Alex for the mod class. Austin, 15 and 513. Brian, 14.5 flat. Alex, 13.517. Talon now, he is about 1/10 of a second inside of that TQ, so he's currently resetting TQ. He's got to have a clean rest of the race in order to keep that pace. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Talon just resets the fastest lap for the 13.5 guys, 20.5. That's going to help. 15 and a 520. Good second under that TQ pace. Justin Green, 14 and a 511. Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 511. Austin, 15 and a 512. Brian, 15 to 521. Talon Henley resets TQ. Keep on going, Talon. Austin Wick is the only one done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. So Talon has to have a good lap here. Let's see what it is. He gets it. Resets TQ, 15 and a 519 for Talon. I'm sorry, I misread it. That was race number 6. Race number 7, I need you guys off the stand and out to Marshall so race number 7 can get going. All right, 13.5 track is yours. Start making laps. All right, just waiting for a check-in from Marty. He was my go-to Marshall last time by, so thank you, Marty. Going to give him a lap or two, and then we'll shut it down. I need one Marshall at the bucket at the beginning of the straight, and we'll be good to go. All right, Marty, take another lap if you want it. Otherwise, track is closed. All right, this is going to be Tyler Jones on the tone, then Adam Smith, Mac, Marty, and Jeffrey. I'm going to spread you guys out as best I can. There's only 5 of you, so I'm going to spread you out. Tyler Jones on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Adam. Mac. Marty. And Jeffrey. Tyler Jones currently sitting P3 in 13.5 wheeler. I'm sure he's going to be looking to move up just a little bit. That's definitely a really good start. 15 in the 518, the early pace for Tyler Jones. That is good enough for TQ. Another 21.2 back-to-back to start it off. Tyler Jones, 15 in the 518. Mac, 13 to 501. Adam, 13 to 505. Marty, 13.523. Jeffrey, 12 in the 520. Guys, if you see that silver car with white wheels coming up on you, please give him space. He's looking to reset TQ in that 13.5 class. So your leader in the Techno, silver and white wheels, going through the center section now. Please give him space. He's resetting TQ as it stands. 115 down, 345 left to go. Tyler, Adam, Mac, Marty, Jeffrey. Looks like Mac is out. He's got a break. Uh-oh, Tyler Rosen on the left-hand side. That should not be it, though. It's only going to cost him about a second and a half. He's got a little bit of a buffer to Talon's current TQ. So 15 and a 5, 17 and a 5 last time by. Let's see what it is this time around. Marty, Tyler's coming up on you next. It's 14 and a 504. That seems a little bit off. He only ran about 2.5 seconds faster than he was going. So he's got plenty of time to make it back. Lucky bounce on the inside there. Not going to cost him any time, I don't think. Marty, you've got Tyler coming. Ooh. 21.8. That's a step in the right direction. 14 in the 504 for Tyler. 13 to 509 for Adam. 13 to 520 for Marty. And 12 and a 514 for Jeffrey. 230 down, 230 left to go. A lot of open track for just about everybody. I think everybody's about as spaced out as it gets. Just keep running fast laps. 14 to 503 for Tyler. 14 and a 507 for your leader. 3 down, 2 to go. 13 and a 511 for Adam. 12 and a 5 flat. Jeffrey's got a 12 and a 505. He just ran his fastest lap of the race last time around, 23.4. Follows it up with a 23.8. Good couple laps for Jeffrey. Adam just ran his fastest lap of the race, 22.9. Tyler going to find himself up on all the traffic. Careful at the top of that hill, Tyler. Go inside. Clear. So he clears one. There's 2 more coming up in about 5 or 6 seconds. So 330 down, 130 left to go. Tyler, Adam, Jeffrey, Marty, your running order. Mac broke a few laps ago. Careful at the top of the hill. Careful at the top of the hill. Clear. Tyler Jones gets his fast lap down to a 20.9 that last time by. Looks like he's on for another good one here. Another 20.9 to back it up. That's definitely in the right direction. 14 and a 503 for Tyler. Marty, Tyler's coming up on you. Thank you. That was perfect. 4:15 down, 45 left to go. Careful on the infield there, guys. Sorry, I would have tried to call that out. 21-1 for Tyler. 14 and a 503. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. $20.7 that time around for Tyler. He's on a 14 and a 502. He might just run out of laps here to get onto that 15-lap pace, though. Thank you, Jeffrey, letting him go. That is the race clock. Tyler, you are done. 14 and a 501. Very, very close. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line. Everybody just race to the line. You guys will be done. But waiting on Jeffrey and Adam. Let him finish out the race, guys. Let him finish out the race. I see Jeffrey. I see Adam. That is the race. All right. Mains will start at 4:15. Mains will start at 4:15.
mains are posted. Mains are coming right now. Sorry, I forgot to hit enter. Mains will be posted in just a couple seconds. And I put Mod Wheeler out by themselves so they can have a nice clean run. So the running order changed a bit. So double check the sheets, and we start at 4:15. 4:15.
All right, guys. Track is open for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. After that, we are going to blow off the track and get started with round 1, mod 2-wheel drive buggy. We're going to go racing at 4:15. We still have 12 minutes. We're going to go ahead and shut the track down at 4:05. So we got 2 more minutes. 4 minutes, guys. All right, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Finish the lap you are on. No more laps. No more laps. All right, my two-wheel drive. Go ahead and make your way to the track. Start very, very soon.
My marshals from Pro 2, Doug, Eddie, Dwayne, Connor, and Adam, and 2 volunteers, please. Waiting on you to marshal. Two-wheel drive, you are up. Marshals and volunteer marshals, please. Second class up is 21-5. So if I have any 17-5 guys or Trinity guys that can come help marshal, that would be fantastic. Antoine. Dunbar, Wick, Eddie, Damon, Via, and Wyatt, you are up. I still need 2 more marshals, please. 2 marshals. Alton, get off the wall. Thank you, Avon. One more Marshall, please. One more Marshall on the bucket in the middle. Make 2 laps and pull it off. Fine line up. Dunbar, Witt, Henley, Smith, Villa. Dunbar, Wick, Henley, Smith, Villa. All right, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. This is 8-minute A-Main Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, live on the Sound of the Tone. Good start. One and two get tangled, Talon's right there. Eight minutes, guys. 8 minutes. Austin taking it wide, getting it. Good recovery. Damon still out front at 1:15 down, 6:45 to go. Good recovery, both you guys. Little 2-wheel action. Austin taking the inside and getting, nope. Did not sound good. Wick, Smith, Henley, Dunbar, Villa. Five minutes, 50 seconds to go. Right side clear. Good catch, clear. .038 by Wick is the time to beat. 21.4 by Dunbar. Good job, Avon. Three down, 5 to go. Nice pass. Good job, guys. Bottom of the back. Bottom of the back. Wick taking a little tumble. Talon's on it. Clear. Wick, Smith, Dunbar, Henley, Villa. Four down, 4 to go. Clear. $3.15 to go. And clear. Wick, Dunbar, Smith, Henley, Villa. Watch the front. Bottom of the back. Watch the bottom of the back. What? What went on? $2.20 to go. Bottom of the back. Clear. Wick, Dunbar, Smith, Henley, Villa. Fast lap. 20.913 by Wick. $1.15 to go. Marty's coming for you. Clear. $45 seconds. Wick, Dunbar, Smith, Henley. Villa's pulled off. $20 seconds. Good job, guys. Under 10. Front stretch. Whoa. Clear. Wick, you are done. Damon, you are done. Alton, just wait. That's right. Dunbar, you are done. Town. Oh. Henley, you are done. Wick, 22.805. Dunbar, 22.817. Damon, 21.807. Eddie, 21.820. Just set it on the wall. This is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. May I have 2 volunteer marshals, please? 2 volunteer
Right,
marshals,
fine.
please. Two marshals, please. Here comes one. 2 marshals, please. Marshals. 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 This is the main. We need the marshals. This is the main. Elton, is your car ready? You're up next. All right, track is live. Thank you all for being patient. 2 laps. 2 laps, then stop on the front stretch.
Greg Fox.
Can I get one marshal on the middle bucket? I'm sorry. I thought it was taken, but it was not. Avon or Alton, can you get that middle bucket, please? All right. Pull it off on the front stretch. I've got Jeffrey on the 1, Cody on the 2, Mac on the 3, Greg on the 4. Miller, Lehman, Wilkinson, Fox. Good guys. Good boys. All right. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Going live on the Sound of the Tone. Guys, take it easy. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Middle of the back, he's coming. Clear. Right side. Front stretch. Clear. 8-minute main, guys. You're not going to win it in the first lap. This is 2152 wheel drive buggy. I've got Jeffrey out front, Greg in the 2, Cody and Mac. Mac in the 3, Cody in the 4 right now. Consistency wins, guys. Table. Clear. Jeffrey fast lap 24.2. 4 7. Miller, Fox, Wilkinson, Lehman. Back is clear. Good job, Cody. Right side, clear. 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 Three down, 5 to go. Miller, Fox, Lehman, Wilkinson. All right, easy, guys. Clear. Four down, 4 to go. Miller, Fox, Lehman, Wilkinson. Second, third, and fourth all together. Back, clear. That is going to put Lehman in the 2, Fox in the 3, Wilkinson in the 4. Second and third. Oh. Uh. $2:35 to go. Table. Watch the table, Greg. Table. Watch the table. Miller, Lehman, Fox, Wilkinson. Second, third, and fourth all together again with 1:25 to go. Second, third, fourth, then first. And clear. Shake it up a bit. Miller, Wilkinson, Fox, Lehman, 1 minute to go. "45 seconds. Right side. "30 seconds. Table. "10 seconds to go. That is the race clock. Cody, you are done. Mac, Jeffrey, 1 live car. Miller, Wilkinson, Fox, Lehman. Miller, 19 and an 8:10. I only had 4 drivers in that class. I do need 4 volunteer marshals. I have to have the marshals. I have to have the marshals to start the next class, guys. I only had 4 drivers in that class, so I need 4 volunteer marshals. This is my biggest class of the day. Alton, can you marshal again? All right, guys, this is my biggest class of the day, 9 cars. I need marshals, please.
30 seconds. Start of the race.
I need marshals, guys. Alton. All right, guys, I still need volunteer marshals. I still need 1 marshal. Thank you, Damon. All right, I still need 1 marshal. Come Come on, guys. We'd like to start this class. I still need one. Thank you, JP. I still need one Marshall and a bucket in the middle. Thank you, Alton. Okay, guys, you can take off. Track is live. Two
Tyler
laps. 2 laps.
Wyatt Brown.
Then my lineup is going to be Henley, Jones, Green, Brown, Montgomery, Dortch, Dunn, Vaughn. Henley, Jones, Green, Brown, Montgomery, Dortch, Dunn, Vaughn. Damon, are you coming back up? All right, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Going live on the sound of the tone. All right, guys. They're off. Good recovery. Table.
All right, we are a minute down. We have Talon Henley out front, Tyler Jones, then Justin Green. Some will know him as Joshua Green, as per Thomas Tran. Talon Henley on a 22.802 pace. Got a high lap of a 21.1. Now on 23 lap pace. He's on pace to lap the field. Thank you, traffic. Thank you, traffic. Wyatt Brown still there too. Top 5 are all right there together. 1 at the line, 2 at the line, 3 there now, 4 coming up now, 5 all within about 5-6 seconds of each other. Long race, drivers. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Steve Dunn, thank you very much. Number 1, 2 at the line now. Tyler Jones, that Techno driver, got a little bit of a bent wing there. They got here yesterday. They were nice enough to come down, him and Austin Wick. Oh, Talon Henley gonna get it wrong. That's gonna let Tyler Jones get by to the 1. Oh, Tyler Jones gonna get it wrong over the triple. That's gonna move Talon Henley back to the 1. They are just tenths apart now. 7/10 of a second apart. Tyler Jones pushing super, super hard to get back up to him. Meanwhile, that battle for the 4 spot is heating up. Battle for the 1 spot, nose to tail. That's going to be a great battle shaping up right there. 5.5 minutes left to go, drivers. Keep it clean, plenty of time. Justin Green not checked out just yet. Still keeping them in check. If they make one bobble, they are right there. Tyler Jones going to get it wrong a little bit there. Oh, Tyler, big wreck, big wreck. Oh, Justin Green gets it wrong too. Everybody having issues over that tabletop. Talon Henley at the line now. Tyler Jones whipping on the straight at the line now. That is a 3.5 second gap now. Justin Green with Jacob Montgomery now on his tail. 9/10 apart there. Wyatt Brown still not too far back from Jacob. He's 1.4 seconds. Talon Henley at the line now. Tyler Jones pushing hard, cutting that gap almost in half with a 2.3-second gap now. Justin Green and Jacob Montgomery, both those cars looking super solid. Oh, Talon Henley's going to get it wrong. That's going to put Tyler Jones into the 1. Big mistake there. That gap now is 2.2 the other way around. We got Tyler Jones in the 1, Talon Henley in the 2, Justin Green in the 3. Jacob Montgomery getting a little bit wrong there. Going to give Justin Green a little bit of breathing room. Tyler Jones, Talon Henley with the high lap now, 21 flat. He's going to be pushing hard to get back up on Tyler. Oh, Tyler gets it wrong again. Talon Henley gets it wrong again at the line. Thank you, Talon. Thank you. That's going to put your 1, 2, and 3 all up right next to each other. Tyler Jones, Talon Henley, Justin Green. You see that silver buggy with white wheels coming up on you. Make sure you give them plenty of room. 1, 2, 3 over the triple-double now. Talon Henley checking out on the straightaway. Going to get it wrong. He's going to be pushing back. That's going to move Justin Green to the 2 now. Talon Henley having some issues. Wonder what those are. Tyler Jones, 21-3. Justin Green, 21-8. Talon Henley, 21 flat. We have 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Talon Henley going to have to put in work if he wants to go. But he's got to look out for Jacob Montgomery now. He's not too far behind. Gap from 1 to 2, 1.9. Gap to 2 to 3, 1.5. Then 1.8 from 3 to 4. Tyler Jones looking super good. That buggy looking fast. Oh, Tyler Jones having a double single. Actually going to give Talon Henley gives it up to Jacob Montgomery. Jacob gives it right back. Justin Green, if Tyler Jones does have to keep triple or double singling over that backstretch, Justin Green is going to end up catching him. Oh, Justin Green getting it wrong. I think Tyler Jones is playing it safe with 2.5 minutes left to go. Tyler Jones, Justin Green, Talon Henley, Jacob Montgomery, Wyatt Brown, your top 5. Brian Dorset, is Tyler coming up on you? Thank you very much. Oh, Justin Green. He's got a wing full of Talon Henley. Talon not going to give that to... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Talon. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Talon not going to give this position up easy. He's going to fight this till the bitter end. We got 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Oh, he's going to go for it. Oh, Justin Green rolls it at the front stretch. That is a clean pass. That's going to move Jacob Montgomery to the 3 now. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Steve Dunn, thank you very much. Oh, Talon going to get it wrong over the triple. That's going to give Tyler Jones all the room he's going to need. That gap is up to 8.6 seconds. Oh, Jacob Montgomery right there next to Talon. Tyler Jones got a whole bunch of clean track. He's going to double single from now on, I'm pretty sure. Talon Henley going to do? He's going to triple it again. So is Jacob. Jacob's going to get it wrong. Justin's going to get back to that 3. Oh, watch that triple-double. That is carnage. Tyler Jones just cruising. Watch this drop-off. Watch the drop-off. You are clear, drivers. Second tabletop. You are clear. Tyler Jones on the front stretch now. Talon definitely cutting down on that gap, but I don't think he's going to be able to reel him in quick enough. Tyler Jones, last lap at 23-1. Yeah, definitely backing off now. Talon Henley, 21-5. He did catch 5 seconds that lap. Oh, Tyler almost going to get it wrong. Maybe. We've got 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Talon Henley going to be putting in that work. Tyler getting a little bit loose there. That gap's going to be down to only 4 seconds that time around. So it might get spicy in the late stages. This is the race you'll want to watch. You are going to get one more lap, Tyler and Talon. Talon's giving it everything he's got. His closing speed is deadly. They are only a straightaway gap apart now. That gap down to 2.1 seconds. This is their last lap. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll see. Oh, getting it wrong over the backstretch. Justin Green gonna be moved down to that
Ryan
3.
George
Wyatt
Brown.
Brown, maybe. Oh, Talon Henley right there. Is this gonna be a last lap pass? Oh, I don't know about that one. That's all right. Good last lap attempt. Tyler Jones gonna take that one. Talon Henley into 2. Great closing speed. All fun and games up on that driver's stand. Jacob Montgomery gonna get the 3. Wyatt Brown the 4, and then Justin Green in the 5. Great racing drivers. I need you out to Marshall straight away. That's all I do. You in trouble. All right, Trinity 21-5. You are up now. Not even. That's hearing. Hey Tyler, ask Talon what he's at. All right, Trinity 21-5. Do not take the track. Do not take the track. I need my marshals from 17-5. Dad. Adam. Dad. Adam. Dad. Right back to my. All right, 21-5. Trinity 21-5. You are clear to take the track. Here. Don't break them in the warm-ups lap, guys. Not break them in the warm-ups. 17-5. I need you out to Marshall. I have 3, 4, 5 5 marshals out here. 5, 6 marshals out here. I need my marshals. I need my marshals. Got some of those guys running 13.5, so they're probably saucing their tires right now. Alright, I need one more marshal, guys. I need one more marshal. One more marshal. Even if you did break, I do need that marshal. Alright, one more marshal, guys. No, we are good. Hey, Brian Dortch. Can I get you back in that back corner for me? Alright. My running order is Chris Matthews, JP Boone, Alton, Avon, Logan, Steven, and Cody. Stephen gonna make it? That doesn't know. I just said it, Alton. Chris, JP, Alton, Avon, Logan, Stephen, and Cody. Alright. JP is first. Alton, you are on the 3. No, you do not, Alton. Alright, Chris, you want to go ahead and scoot up just a little bit to where you're on the spot? Alright. I need my drivers ready. My marshals ready. We are going live in less than 5. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Alton gonna get up to. Oh no, never mind. Get up to that 2 spot from straight away. Alton now up to that 1. We are gonna go with that. Everything there was self-inflicted. Alton Henley in that one. That's I don't know who that is. That's Cody up into that too. Chris gonna be looking up to make up time. 1, 2, 3, all there now. Watch the front stretch. Go away from it. Front stretch, last corner. Go tight. Watch the tabletop. More clear, drivers. Alton Henley out in front with a little bit more of a gap now. Chris gonna be looking to make up some time. He's got the pace. Alton Henley did do pretty well in the summer series. He did win a few races, throwing a big whip onto the straightaway there. He's got plenty of room now. He's got 5-second gap. 7 minutes left to go, drivers. Plenty of time. Watch the front stretch. Go wide. Tabletop. Go towards the driver's stand. You are clear. Watch that second tabletop. Remember, guys, you can use your brakes if you're onto someone. Don't want to hit someone. Drive it clean. Try to drive it clean. Alton, Chris, Logan. With a second better lap than Alton. Looking to use that pace. Watch the front stretch. Go away from the driver's stand. You are clear. Ooh. Alton going to keep in that one right now. I don't think that was on Alton. Watch the tabletop. Go wide on the tabletop. Wide towards the driver's stand. You are clear. Alton Henley got a pretty sizable gap now. Doesn't have the fastest lap, but he is keeping it consistent. That's what's going to win him this race. Alton, JP, Avon. Oh, what happened to Chris? He's not having such a good main. Chris going to get back into that 3 now. Alton Henley, what happened to him? Gave up most of that gap. Is back at the line now. Only a 1-second gap now. Never mind, it's looking to be a little bit more than that right now. Chris Matthews back up to that 3. Remember, drivers, keep it clean. You do want to keep consistent. Do not want to push for that hot lap every single lap. Alton Henley, look at him. 28.3. Barely made a wreck. He is out leading this. Got a second slower hot lap than the rest of the field. Alton Henley not even going for that tabletop jump. Still has pace. Alton Henley, Chris Matthews with his hot lap, last lap. Gonna move that gap up to a 3.6-second gap. Gonna make a mistake though. That's gonna give Alton a little bit more room. Oh, Alton gonna make a mistake going on the straightaway. He is good though. He finds his. Watch the tabletop. Go wide. Go. Oh, that was Lucky Marshall. Bit of a Lucky Marshall there. Hometown advantage, some might say. Alton Henley going to get it wrong a little bit. That's going to put Chris Matthews right back on his way. Matthews going to give a little bit more of a gap now. See what the gap. Oh, Chris Matthews going to get it wrong. Something. Alton right there. Chris right there. 3.3-second gap. Alton going to get it wrong again. That's going to bring the gap. Oh, Chris is too. Everybody making mistakes this race. JP right there too. Oh, JP going to get it wrong. Make sure you stay on that white line. On that white line through the short section. That is going to keep you away from that pipe. That pipe does like to jump out and grab you. Alton Henley right there. Chris Matthews. Oh, he's going to get it wrong going on the straightaway. That's going to give Alton even bigger of a gap. Alton going to get back by some lap traffic. Remember, Alton is those yellow wheels with red and white paint job. Your second place driver now going to be JP, I believe. Alton at the line now. Oh, everybody gonna get it wrong. Tabletop, go tight to the driver's stand. Tight to the driver's stand. Thank you very much, drivers. Chris gonna move back, or he's still at that too. JP right there. Alton Henley got an 8.8 second gap right now. All he's got to do is keep it clean for the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and he will have this race in the bag. Alton Henley gonna get it wrong on the front stretch. Gets it, finds his wheels eventually. Not before he hits the Marshall. Alton Henley dipping down on the 27s. He ran a 27.3. Good lap. Oh, I don't know about that 25.2 though. Front stretch, go wide towards the driver's stand. You are clear. Alton Henley gonna get it wrong again. That's gonna bring Chris Matthews right up to him. Alton just needs to keep it consistent and he'll have it. Like everyone else this race has been begging to put down those hot laps. Alton Henley trying to keep it. Alton Henley over the uphill section. Going back down it now. Watch out at that hairpin. Go wide. You are clear. Alton Henley onto the straight. Go wide on the straightaway. Wide on the drivers. You are clear. Even that is Chris. Thank you very much. 1 minute left, drivers. Alton just needs to hang on for a couple more laps, so we'll have led from lap 1. Alton Henley taking that lead and not looking back. Chris gonna get it wrong. I think that's gonna be the nail in the coffin. Alton Henley putting these experienced guys, all these older guys, in the coffin with their consistency. A quote from Justin Green. Alton Henley down the short stretch. Chris down the short stretch. Alton Henley, Chris Matthews, JP. 15 seconds left, drivers. Alton, you will get another lap. I'm not sure if Chris will. Chris will, unless he makes a mistake. Have to keep it clean here. Oh, it's going to be close. Chris is going to get another lap. Alton Henley, just keep it clean. Finish this lap. Alton Henley on his last lap. Chris on his last lap. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Alton Henley not going to try anything stupid. Going to get it to the line. Chris is going to do the same thing. He's going to have to live with that second place. Alton Henley is going to win your Trinity 21.5 A main. Very good run from Alton. Chris going to take your 2, and JP Boone going to take the number 3. Very good run from Alton Henley there. Very, very good run. Very mature drive. We still have one live. Cody Watt is still live. Cody Watt is still live. And we are done, drivers. We are done. No more laps. No more laps. Good racing. Good racing. 13.5 Wheeler, you are up now. I need my marshals from that 21.5 A main. And we are going to need a few volunteers, guys. So if you do have the time, if you are only running one class, if you are only running a class that is not up right now, I need someone out here to marshal. Got some crap talk from the 6-year-old that could get punted. All right, 13.5. You are up right now. Carter, 30 seconds. We are going to give my marshals some time. A lot of those guys are running 13.5 too. This is just 13.5. This is not mod. I repeat, this is not mod. Alright, 13.5 drivers, you walk through to take the track. Track is yours, track is yours. Be careful for Marshall's coming out. Alright, 21.5 drivers, I need you guys out to Marshall. Avon Dortch, I need you out to Marshall right now.
Max. That guy. Marty got
I do need 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals.
Tyler Jones.
I need 2 of them, guys. I need 2 of them. The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can all go home. That or we may even have a little bit of open track. Be careful on that uphill, up straight away. Don't break them before we race them, guys. Don't break them. Hey, I need 2 marshals, guys. I need 2 marshals. 2 marshals. Just need 2, guys. Just need 2. Anybody? Anybody, guys? Anybody? I need 2 marshals. I need 2 of them. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, guys. Anybody, please. Anybody, please. Volunteer marshal. Volunteer marshal. Come on, guys. We need help. Volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteer marshals. I need 2 of them. Hey, Avon. We come to that bucket for me? Alright, I need 1 more volunteer. Or actually, I still need 2, guys. Actually, no, I don't. I need 1 more. 1 more volunteer marshal, guys. Somebody. Volunteer marshal. 1 more, guys. 1 more. 1 volunteer marshal, guys. 1 volunteer marshal. Just need 1. Anybody help me out? Can anybody help me out? One more volunteer marshal, guys. 1 more. We need anybody. Okay, Alex is coming. We just need a minute. Yeah. Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you very much. All right. Now that we have all our marshals, my running order is Talon Henley, Justin Green, Tyler Jones, Jacob Montgomery, Adam Smith, Matt Wilkinson, Marty Gotze, and then Jeffrey Miller. All right, guys. This is my 13.5 wheeler. Amen. Great race. We got a couple of out-of-towner guys. My marshal's ready. My driver's ready. We are going live in less than 5. Alright, clean start, guys. Clean start. Good start, good start, good start. My top 4 are probably going to break away pretty quick. Talon Henley looking good. Justin Green right behind him. The only other one with a 15-lap pace. He's going to get it wrong. Talon Henley going to try and break away pretty quick. Tyler Jones not going to let that happen too easy. Tyler Jones sending it on that front stretch. Talon Henley, Tyler Jones, Jacob Montgomery, Justin Green. There now. They are all separated by only 4 seconds. Talon Henley going to try and change that. Oh, Tyler Jones going to get it wrong. Justin Green going to be pushing dumb hard to get back up to that battle. Talon Henley. Oh, Tyler Jones going to get it wrong again. That's going to put Jacob Montgomery back to the 1, or back to the 2. Ooh, nice save, Justin Green. Tyler Jones, Justin Green. 1, 2, 3, 4. All still fairly close, within half a lap. Talon Henley going to break away. Jacob Montgomery going to be pushing hard not to let that happen. 21-1 from Talon Henley. He's at the line now. Your leader, green, blue, and black paint job, yellow wheels. Justin Green pushing so hard to get back past Tyler Jones. He knows it's not going to be too easy. That Techno has done good landing. Oh, Talon Henley getting sketchy over that hip jump, or that triple. Gonna get back by. Ooh, Tyler Jones pushing back up onto Jacob Montgomery. He's got to put in some good laps. He's got that corner speed. Jacob Montgomery. Been looking for it all day, playing catch up. Justin Green, still not too far back. Talon Henley. Ooh. Oh, no. Jacob Montgomery. That white body, white wheels. I need you to, Jeffrey, I need you to get out of the way for that number 2 battle. Thank you very much. Justin Green coming right back for you. Ooh. Oh, watch the triple double. Go wide. Go wide. Thank you very much, drivers. Talon Henley, Adam Smith. Talon Henley is coming up on you next. Adam Smith going to get it wrong. Not going to matter too much. Mac Wilkinson coming up on him. Talon and oh, watch the front, watch the uphill. It is Talon Henley. Talon Henley, Jacob Montgomery, Tyler Jones. Oh, Montgomery going to check out. That's going to put him back into the 4 spot. Tyler Jones going to be pushing really hard. He's going to have to put in some good laps. He's got the same hot lap as Talon Henley. Jacob Montgomery going to be pushing hard, but he's got to worry about Justin Green right behind him. Justin Green trying to make a late charge. The only other driver with a 15-lap pace in qualifying. Tyler Jones was right there all qualifying, but just could not get it done. Watch the center section. You are clear, drivers. Justin Green pushing back up on Tyler Jones. That gap is 3.9 seconds. The gap between Talon Henley and Tyler Jones, 8 seconds. Talon Henley, Tyler Jones at the line now. Justin Green going to get back by Jacob Montgomery. Green there now. Jacob Montgomery there now. That gap 4 seconds to Justin Green. Ooh, Tyler Jones cutting that gap down by a second last lap. Talon Henley there now. Tyler going to get caught up in some lap traffic. Tyler Jones there now. 7 seconds. Oh, 2.1 seconds to Justin Green now. Tyler's going to have to worry about him more than anyone. We have Talon Henley, Tyler Jones, and then Justin Green. Jacob Montgomery still not far behind. Oh, Justin Green. Jacob Montgomery. Oh, he's going to get it wrong over the front stretch. Justin Green right there now. He's got stupid amounts of pace right now. He's at a 20. Oh, Tyler Jones with the 20.4 a few laps ago. He's been running some stupid, consistent 20-lap runs. Ooh, Talon Henley going to get it wrong. That's going to move Tyler Jones just a little bit closer. Still not enough. Tyler Jones, probably only about 5 seconds back now. That wreck was pretty costly. Tyler Jones, that car looking fantastic in the main. Talon Henley, Tyler Jones. We're going to have to see what that motor does. He's been struggling with that all weekend. Tyler Jones still making that straightaway or that center jump. Better than anyone else, really. Henley, Tyler Jones there now. 3.4 seconds, 7.1 back to third. Justin Green just having a horrible run right now. Ooh, Justin Green, that is Talon Henley. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know what I mean. Thank you, Justin, very, very much. Jacob Montgomery in that 3 spot. Talon Henley, Adam Smith. Talon Henley is coming up on you next. Jones not stupid far behind him. 2 seconds to gap that time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Tyler going to get a little bit wrong. It's going to put it probably to 2.5 seconds. Not a too costly of a jump. Adam Smith, that is Talon Henley. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Tyler Jones coming up on you pretty quick too, Adam. Justin Green. Still in the 4 spot. Oh, Tyler Jones going to get it wrong. He's going to get it wheels back. That is going to be pretty costly, though. This may be the finishing order. Talon Henley, Tyler Jones, Jacob Montgomery. 5 left to go. Tyler Jones does have the fastest lap, but I don't know if he's going to have the pace to push this late in the race. 28-second lap for Tyler Jones this time. That gap is up to 10 seconds. Jacob Montgomery. Talon Henley, minute 30-second left. Justin Green sending it on that front stretch. Let's see how far he can get it. Can he get it to 7? Tyler Jones looking to make a late push. Talon Henley there at the line now. 20.8. Still his hot lap. From where he ran that. Tyler Jones in the 2. Jacob Montgomery. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Tyler Jones coming up on Adam Smith and Justin Green next. Ooh, make it a little bit rough there. That's all right. Tyler Jones looking to make a late charge. Talon Henley still with a 10-second gap. He is pushing hard. Tyler Jones not losing a whole lot of pace, but not gaining any. Talon Henley, we're going to take a lap with him down the straightaway through the first hairpin, over the tabletop section. Very tricky rhythm section to get quick. Through the hairpin, over the second straightaway, over the second tabletop, downhill, over the uphill, making that jump just barely. Through that next jump, over the big back triple, then triple double, over the straightaway jump, whipping the crap out of the car there, over the front stretch right there. Talon Henley, Tyler Jones. Cross the line, you will be done. Tyler Jones, you are not done. You are done now. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Talon trying to break it. There we go. Talon Henley, Tyler Jones, Jacob Montgomery, your top 3 at the end of the 13.5A main. Good racing, guys. Good racing. You are done. Next race, Pro 2 and Mod Wheeler. Next race, Pro 2 and Mod Wheeler. Mod Wheeler. Very good run. Very clean racing from all the 13.5 guys. Alright, this is just my Mod Wheeler. I'm not sure if that's right, but this is Mod Wheeler. Track is not yours just yet. There is a turnbuckle. If you are missing a turnbuckle, team associated, probably a Wheeler, maybe a... Huh? My marshals from that 13.5 race. Hey, Talon. I think you could have gone a bit quicker there. I think you could have gone a bit faster. All right, guys. I have a team associated turnbuckle up on the driver's stand. Come up and get it if it is yours. Mod Wheeler, track is yours. Track is yours. Team associated, either 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive buggy. Turnbuckle. Team associated turnbuckle. Still in good condition, not too bent. Come up and get it if it is yours. Alright, I have my marshals. You guys can get one more lap. Austin, you want one more lap if you want it? I'm going to take it he doesn't want it. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It is Austin Wick, Brian Dunbar, and then Alex Villa. This is going to be a pretty tight race between the two. I've got a feeling it is. Brian Dunbar wasn't too far off a TQ pace a couple of times. Alright, I need my cars lined up. My marshals are ready. Austin Wick, Brian Dunbar, Alex Villa. My marshal's ready. My drivers are ready. This is my odd wheeler, A main. 8 minutes, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshal's ready. We are going live in less than 5. All 3 drivers gonna make it over the tabletop clean. Not too hard to do with the mod car. Austin Wick, Brian Dunbar already checking out. They're right there together. They're going to be super close. That's going to be a good battle. I've got a feeling for the whole main. Oh, Austin Wick going to check out early. It's going to move Brian Dunbar to the point. Brian Dunbar been working hard to get back up on pace. I'd say he's got it. Brian Dunbar, Austin Wick, Alex Villa. Nobody out of there yet. Alex Villa going to get wrong going up the uphill. Brian Dunbar, Austin Wick. That's going to be a pretty big gap right there. 2 seconds right there. 7 minutes left, drivers. Already a minute down. So far, Brian Dunbar with the best lap. I've got a feeling Austin Wick's going to have something to say about that this lap. Working a pretty good lap right now. That gap looks like it's about cut in half. And that it is. 20.2 from Austin Wick. That's a second faster lap than Brian Dunbar ran last lap. Brian Dunbar going to be pushing hard. Oh, Austin Wick going to get it wrong. Those fast laps not going to do him too well if he's going to be wrecking every lap. Got a feeling Austin Wick, being the pro he is, he's not going to be making those every lap. Neither is Brian Dunbar, and whenever Austin Wick gets up next to him, Brian's not going to be feeling that pressure. Alex Villa already 8 seconds back. These two are on a completely different level. Brian Dunbar 20.5 that time around. Austin Wick putting in some good laps. Taking a line that no 13.5 can right now. Brian Dunbar, Austin Wick. Stupid close. Oh, Brian Dunbar going to get it wrong. That's going to move Austin Wick back to the 1. Oh, Brian Dunbar broken. That is heartbreak. That was going to be such a good main. Oh, now it looks like it's just going to be a matter of cruising to Austin. Austin breaks. Alex has it, but if Austin keeps it clean, I'm pretty sure Austin's going to have the pace. Alex Villa with a 22.7. Austin Wick going to crash it right there, not going to matter. Austin Wick just going to try and move as quick as possible. Going to have the time. Austin Wick going through the triple-double now. Over the straightaway, down there. Got it right there. Watch the uphill. We're clear. Five minutes left to go, drivers. Austin Wick still putting in some laps. Trying to run as quick as he possibly can. Another 20.7. Not backing down. That car looks good. Take a lap with him whenever he gets back on the straight. Down the straightaway he goes. Through the first hairpin. Over the front stretch. Tabletop. Moving through there. Big whip. Launching it into apex right there. Going through the tabletop. Rolling it through there. Launching up the uphill. Through that section. Over the hairpin. Triple. Oh, gonna roll it through that triple. For him. Wick. Still. Alex Villa. Not too far. Alex Villa. Austin Wick gonna come up on him about 3 laps. See what happens. Alex Villa still with a 22.2, not pushing it too hard. But he has ran almost every single lap has been a 22 or a 23. Austin Wick, that car looking wicked quick. Ooh, Alex Villa gonna get it wrong. Wick turning that car before even car on the triple. Car looking super, super good, super planted. Is running that team associated with Jace Concepts Rubber and I believe Reedy Power. Alex Villa also running that team associated B74.1. Very good car around here at Hoosier. almost what everybody is running. Austin Wick last time around with a 20.1. He's pushing to break 19. Got nothing to lose anymore. Launching it almost to the 7 on that front stretch. We got 3 minutes left to go. Drivers, 3 minutes left to go. Austin Wick. Oh, he's going to roll it coming off that tabletop. Not going to hurt him. Austin Wick with a pretty good 21. Worst lap of the main. Austin Wick, Alex Villa left. 2:15 left to go, drivers. 2:15. Oh, wow. Austin Wick breaking 19.9. That is one hell of a lap. Fastest we have seen here at Hoosier yet. Hits that triple a bit. Wow, what a lap from Austin Wick. Backs it up with a 20.5. All summer series, and that is the fastest lap anyone has ever ran. Doesn't seem like he's slowing down anytime soon. See what this lap is. Oh, just sending it every lap. On the limit. Oh, gonna get it wrong going up the uphill. Not gonna hurt him too. Oh, really gonna get it wrong up the uphill. Alex Villa getting down to a 21 flat. Not a half bad lap. Ooh. Alex Villa, watch the front stretch. Go tight. Away from the driver's stand. Bar clear. 3.6. Let's see if Wick can do another 19-second lap. That was one hell of a lap. Ooh. Sending it there, trying to get it, but not going to get it. Austin Wick is the only one left. We have 30 seconds left. See how many high laps he can put in. 21.8 that time. Got 2 more laps. One in the heater. Ooh. So good. Huh. 19.7. Is this time. Let's see it. That is the tone. Cross the line and you are done. Ooh, gonna get it wrong there. Austin Wick hot lapping. So hard at the end. Great run from Austin Wick with a 19.7. That is ballistically fast. Pro 2, you are up now. I need my marshals from that Mod Wheeler, and then I'm going to need a
1
ton
minute
of
to the start
volunteers
of the
now,
race.
okay? Ton of volunteers. I need 5 volunteers, guys. 5 volunteers. 5 of them. 5 of them. 5
45
of them.
seconds to the start of the race.
5. I have 1. I need 4 more. 4 more.
Alright, guys, I need my marshals. I need my marshals. I need my marshals from that Mod Wheeler, Maine. Mod Wheeler, Maine. I need you guys out here to marshal. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Austin. Brian Dunbar, I need you out here to marshal for me. Hey, guys. Last race of the day. Last race of the day, guys. I need some help. I need some help. Thank you, talent. Thank you, talent. Brian Dunbar, I need you out to marshal. I need some volunteer help. I have 4 marshals out here right now. I have 4 marshals. I need 8. I need 4 more, guys. I need 4 more. That's not even his truck. Guys, I have a team associated turnbuckle up here. It's a very nice one. I will take it if nobody else does, but yeah. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 marshals. I need 2 more. Throw it back up here. I need it. No. Talon, give me the turnbuckle. Eddie, your son's being a meanie. Alright, I need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Do that one. Okay, Brian Dortch, I need you far over here. One of you guys over here. One of you guys over here. Oh, yeah, we do need one more anyways. We need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. Hey, Jacob. Jacob Montgomery. Hey, Jacob. Montgomery. Hey, Fifi. Hey, Alton Henley. Can you marshal over at that bucket for me, Alton Henley? Marshal over at that bucket for me. Okay, my running order is Doug Powell, Eddie Henley, Dwayne Essex. My running order is Doug Powell, Crazy Eddie, Dwayne Essex, Connor Henley, and Adam Smith. Very nice, Eddie. Very nice. Doug looks very amused. Alright, my marshals are ready. My drivers are ready. Last race of the night. Marshals, after we are done, I need you guys to blow off the track really, really well one last time, and then bring your blowers all the way back into the wall. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going live in less than 5. Good start from my top 3. Good start. They're all making it over the tabletop. Adam Smith gonna check out pretty early. Ooh, Doug gonna get away pretty clean. Ooh, Eddie Henley's truck looks so good. Doug Powell testing for that INS. Gonna be looking to take home a trophy there. Got a really good shot at it too. Doug's truck always looking to be one of the fastest in the building, if not the fastest. Ford truck, probably his best class. Doug Powell, Eddie Henley. Ooh, Eddie only running 2/10 slower than Doug. He's gonna be right there for the entire main. Connor, not too far off either. Adam running a good lap too. 24.7. Ooh, Doug barely making that triple. Cars do parachute pretty bad. Not gonna hurt him too much though. Oh, Eddie gonna get it wrong. Gonna check out a little bit. They're pretty evenly gapped. Not too bad. Is Doug Powell, Eddie Connor. Looking to be a double Henley podium. Looking pretty likely. Adam Smith gonna push up to him though. Ooh, Adam Smith's gonna get it wrong. Adam Smith's trucks looks pretty good though. Have the pace. Doug Powell still running at 24.2. His best lap. Not gonna have to push it too hard. Gonna have to run it consistent. He knows that. 5:45 left to go, drivers. 5:45. Doug Powell, Crazy Eddie, and Connor Henley, and then Adam Smith. Adam Smith gonna roll out the line there. Not gonna hurt him too bad. Everybody's still on the same lap. Nobody getting lapped yet. Crazy Eddie only 4.2 seconds behind Connor, 5 seconds behind him. Gonna have to worry more about Adam now. That gap down to 1.4 seconds. Adam gonna race. That's gonna be a good race shaping up here pretty soon. Ooh, Adam Smith right on Connor now. That gap just 4/10 of a second. Adam Smith gonna be looking to make a move on him pretty quick. They're both gonna race pretty clean. That is the closest race on track. Adam Smith. And he gets it there. We're gonna roll it again. Not gonna hurt him too horribly. Gonna have to take that triple a little bit tighter. That gap. 1.7 now. But Adam does have the faster truck. Doug Powell got that car tripling so well. So well. Car has almost a parachute. You all know why, because Doug is a master mechanic. If I do say so myself. Doug Powell. Get past Adam Smith there. And I'm going to try and hang on a little bit. 3:45 left to go, drivers. 3:45. Ooh, Eddie Henley with the new hot lap of the race. 24.1. Pretty sure that is with a double single. Both those trucks looking pretty good. Gap has stayed pretty consistent. Watch that triple. Oh, Eddie going to get it wrong off the back triple. Not going to hurt him too bad. He found his wheels pretty quick. That gap is up to 6 seconds now. Ooh, Eddie gonna get it again. That's gonna put it probably up to 8 seconds now if he keeps it clean the rest of the lap. Ooh, Connor Henley gonna get it wrong. Adam just a 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Oh, Adam Smith gonna get it wrong. Right, our guys. 3 minutes left. Brian Dunbar doing a little track maintenance. Doug Powell gonna get it wrong there. Connor. Ooh, front stretch carnage. Not gonna hurt him too bad. They're all up there just having fun. Doug Powell, a little bit of testing for INS though. Adam Smith gonna get a pretty long Marshall there. Not gonna hurt him too. I think this will be the finishing order. Crazy Eddie cutting that gap down. Just Powell making. Don't hear that often. Powell throwing a whip onto the string. Other than a few Marshall laps, Doug has ran all 24-second laps. That is impeccable consistency right there, folks. That's what we all strive for, and Doug is doing every race. By far has the best truck on the track. No question about it. Connor got something to say about it. Front stretch now. That is a 12-second gap from Doug to Eddie. Ooh, Connor gonna do double front flip on this back triple. I don't think he could do that again if he tried. Pretty cool though. I have to say. 24-2, 24-1, 25-4, and then 24-5. Those are your laps in order of Doug Powell, Crazy Eddie, Connor Henley, and Adam Smith. He is winning this. Doug Powell running an impeccable race. His average lap only second off of his hot lap. That's not bad. Eddie Henley, a little bit spicy there. Up on Adam Smith. When you cross the line, you will be done. Connor, you are caught. You are done. Remember, marshals, after these guys cross the line, make sure you pull off that track nice and good. And then bring those blowers back all the way over to the wall. Everybody is done. That is our day. Race day, drivers. That is our race day.